is called, my lord, two matters. My lord, I was here to mention I am writing my grounds and submitting my slip. My lord, two matters for expeditious disposal of section 40.
During the day,
I'm grateful.
if I find it's urgent, I'll upgrade. Otherwise, it won't. Yes.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the respondent, my lord. Mr. Jhunjhunwala is appearing for the petition.
Oh, yes.
If this matter was heard by my lord while taking up the group 4 matters.
Why has it come back?
My lord, the petitioner has got the matter released from the list of the Justice Smita Dasde for being heard by my lord. But he is of the opinion that since my lord has heard extensively this matter, so the matter should be heard by my lord. My lord, this is the matter there. That issue is involved is
Extensively means till such time hearing is not concluded. It's
this is the opinion of the
every matter
petitioner.
comes back then.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is an application for expeditious disposal, my lord, of a suit for eviction of license and recovery of khas possession, my lord. My lord,
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is for expeditious disposal of a title suit, my lord, 639 of 2023, my lord. The problem, my lord, is that we are the defendants. The plaintiff is not taking any step upon the pro forma defendants. And for the past 1 year, constantly date is being given for this particular reason, my lord. The plaintiff is deliberately dragging the entire suit, my lord. For the past 3-4 days, it is only steps for pro forma defendant, steps for pro forma defendant, my lord. We are the defendants, my lord, in this suit.
No prayer for substituted service made. No
No,
prayer
no,
made
no,
for
my lord.
substituted
No.
service.
We are contesting the suit, but since the pro forma defendants are not appearing, my lord, the date is being fixed on the adjourned. My lord, would kindly peruse page 16, page 17, the same thing.
Have a copy.
My lord, this is my lord the matter which lordship had reserved. My lord, one such, my lord, another extension order, my lord, which is under challenge. My lord, Justice Bhattacharya was pleased to release it because both of us submitted that lordship has reserved the main matter.
Being delayed because of me.
21st May, lordship had reserved it. My lord, kindly tags this, my lord, along with the main matter, and my lord treats this as disposed of, my lord, when your lordship will pass the other, my lord, main judgment.
I'll fix it on a someday in the next week. Preferably before that, I
My lord is in a position to deliver judgment now.
think I should be.
Very well, my lord. Or lordship can record our consent that this can be tagged with that matter, and the judgment in that matter would also govern.
Because till such time that I take decision on that.
Very well.
Once I have taken decision on that, this will follow suit, whatever it is.
Very well.
Very well.
Whichever way is
But
convenient.
there is one more extension order that has been passed, my lord, on 16th July, my lord.
A formal application
Formal-
be taken out, and then lordship
My
can
lord,
keep
we'll-
it.
Yes, my lord. So we'll make that application in due course, my lord, in the course of this week, probably.
Now since I have that determination, you can file it.
Yes, my lord. We'll
Yes.
do that.
Yes.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner bank, my lord. My lord, my application before the DM under section 14 of the SURFACE is pending since, my lord, 2/7/2025.
For the state.
My lord, I've served the state and I have intimated them also. Mr. Ajit Chobe is appearing, but I do not know why he's not appearing.
Should I pass over? Will you be able to bring him?
I shall contact him once.
I'm passing it over. Please bring him.
Grateful.
পাস ওভার করে রাখো। আপনার শরীর ঠিক আছে?
May please the lordship, I am for the
I am for the CAC Limited.
Friday it was Well, this is a shifting of meter from one portion to one portion, and we complied all the formalities. We paid the necessary charges, that is the annexure P4 page 12.
My lord, this is a paid case. The petitioner is already the consumer of the CAC Limited, and he wants to, but his meter is installed in his brother's portion. But now the petitioner wants to install the meter in his own portion, and that's why he has filed of an application. He has complied with all the necessary formalities, and he wants to install a new electric meter by removal the existing electric meter, and that's why we deputed our men to execute the work, but the private respondent got great resistance to us, and that's why we are unable, and we need police help, or we need police help. Without police help,
I will give it within 5 minutes.
Passing
Well, we have
pass over.
we need police help, my lord. Without police help,
at the
with
cost
cost
of
of
petitioner.
petitioner.
Okay, let the service come. Pass over. Next.
গেছে না, কেউ আসেন এর আগের দিনও হয়েছে, তুমি ছিলেন পাঁচশো ওই এখনো সার্ভিসটা রেডি। May please the lordship, I am for the petition.
Should I appear on behalf of the
Please for item number 6.
My lord,
Mr. Choube, there was a matter where you were supposed to
Lordship, I
appear,
am
you
for
have
the
not
state.
appeared.
I am for the state, item number 7 and 12, I have allotted by message, but brief has not been received as yet.
Stated কিছু নেই।
There is no
There is no state. Item 5, you were there.
yeah. Oh,
Item 5, not 7.
একটু পারলে
My lord, regarding this,
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner said you were there in item 5. Please wait, I have passed it over. Yes.
my lord, I have
Yes, Mr.
taken,
Haldar.
my lord, passed an order.
Oh,
There is no direction for restoration. One aspect, second aspect, my lord.
বলিনি? My lord, there was a direction passed by your lordship in respect of taking instruction for installments. My lord, I have taken instruction, CAC has agreed, my lord. My lord, 50% restoration, 72 hours, and installment 4 or 5, to settle
My
the
lord,
amount. They don't have to go to the appellate authority.
my lord, what is, my lord, I want to prefer another last occasion I have stated, because it is within time. And
Then, my lord, I cannot agree.
এত
then-
বলতে
then-
দিন, আপনি তো বলেছেন। What I am praying last occasion, that I want to pay 50%, line be restored, that restoration order is in there. We prepare an appeal within 7 days. If anything happen, they will take the money, no problem.
they are not agreeable to that. I cannot direct that mandatorily.
Well,
If you are agreeable to pay the entire amount, then in that case, yes, you can pay. And 50% now, 50% in installment. That was the direction.
That I have seen. Regarding installment, I want to say that 50% I am paying for restoration, and in order to prefer an appeal. Appeal will be heard within 7 days or that can be.
my lord, we don't agree for 50
Aid, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am for the distribution company.
My lord, this is the affidavit of service. But, my lord, the service upon the private respondent, my lord,
Not complete.
not complete. Because of that, my lord, it appears from the tag report, door locked, item hold.
We'll have to wait for some time. My lord, they are objecting to the shifting of the meter.
18, my lord,
We are on 20.
Saturday.
So please wait. लिखे नहीं? Affidavit of service indicating petitioner will
of service. My lord, this is a land. A petitioner has come against its grievance is that there is a PWD land in front of the house, dwelling house of the petitioner, my lord, which has been encroached by the private respondents. And that land actually forms under the section 2C of the Highways, West Bengal Highways Act.
I don't have determination for that.
My lord, it's an assigned matter, my lord.
Assigned matter. Oh. এটা তাহলে এই হেডিং এ দিলেন কেন দিদি? Assigned matter new heading new motion এ দিচ্ছেন কেন?
It was in the list under the heading assigned matter. And it came up for here on Friday, my lord. Your lordship fixed it today because I was absent on Friday.
Yes, so it shouldn't have come under assigned new matters. Assigned matter এ আসবে। তো এগুলো এই হেডিং এ দিয়ে দিয়েছেন কেন? এটা আলাদা করে দেবেন। Who is appearing for the state?
My lord, I don't know.
This service is of 2025.
Yes, my
Serve
lord.
afresh.
My lord.
Affidavit of service filed in court.
Then I appear for the arbitration. There is an order of 24th of June for the CAC to file a report. It is the usual story of the landowner, the tenant, the premises has been locked up.
My lord, I need some time.
But one Mr.
Day or two for instructions.
No, one Mr. Pothik Bondhu was
Is it?
on his ground, my lord, this
Not today. Not today.
okay. My kind of takes it out Wednesday, Wednesday, my lord. Day after tomorrow.
বুধবার করুন।
Great. My lord.
Next.
This is my application. My lord, pursuant to your lordship direction, I have served. This is my এটা জজ সাহেবকে একটু দেবেন দিদি।
You are appearing for WACDCL?
Acha. But this was fixed at her instance to have this instruction in the meantime, but she is not appearing.
শুভশ্রী আছে তো শুভশ্রী আছে তো
You are appearing for
ও
ACDC.
তো
He's there.
শুভশ্রী
Oh, my lord, now he has been engaged.
Very well. So what,
Yes.
let us proceed.
Now,
with
my
it.
lord, on 7th of 7th November 2012, I applied for the new connection. Then quotation was raised against me, my lord. I deposited the quoted money. Now, that was deposited on 25th of October 2013. 7,041 was 7,014 rupees was paid. Till date, nothing has been done. No connection has been paid. My lord, I am also entitled to, my lord, the compensation. And yes.
Yes.
My lord, 15 July, we conducted inspection, my lord. Commercial formalities are required to be completed by the consumer. Meter room was not ready, main switch was not ready, everything was there. That apart, my lord, land has to be taken, my lord, over the land of others, my lord, for which, my lord, really is required to be, my lord, obtained by the consumer himself, herself. So that is to be obtained, my lord. If these formalities are to be complied with, my lord, we have no, my lord, issue, my lord, if we provide.
Now, my lord, tell your lordship. After 12 years, they are raising all these issues. Now, my lord, with instruction, I am saying whatever my learned friend said that meter room is not ready is incorrect. Meter room is already is there, and nowadays they are fixing the meter on the pole, not in the meter room. They are fixing this meter on a pole. I can show to your lordship. I have taken the photograph. So whatever my learned friend is saying, that this cannot be any ground for
submersible pump.
My lord, submersible pump.
Submersible pump, where will you get meter room?
Yes. Now, my lord, with your lordship kind permission, my lord, I like to show your lordship how they fixed up the pole, the meter. Kindly, Joseph, Dakan. This is the way they are fixing the meter nowadays. Now, so I am concerned they are taking a different plea altogether.
What is being shown to your lordship, my lord?
এই যে আমার আরেকটা মিটার খুলে নিয়ে এসেছে মিটার রুম থেকে নিয়ে এসে পুরো লাগিয়ে দিয়েছে
I go by the instruction, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord,
No, but why after 12, 15 years, 12 years you are providing this instruction to him?
my lord, my learned friend's client is also remaining silent without approaching.
Not required. He has made an application, he has paid.
এই যে আমার
Mr.
মিটার রুম
Chattopadhyay, once he has paid, he has done whatever was doable at his end.
He paid it, my lord, October 2013.
Very well.
It is undisputed. Now, what I am on, my lord, since my learned senior friend has taken a new point, my lord, whether meter room, if it is put on a
New point or old point, Mr. Chattopadhyay, even if it is a new point, what stopped you from raising this objection earlier?
Yes.
My lord, this inspection report she did not sign. When we have my instruction, my lord, when you have inspected the premises in her presence, she refused to sign on the inspection report.
And why
She
was
could have
this
told,
inspection
what I am
done
on,
so
my lord,
late?
to solve the issue, my lord. Let us make an inspection afresh, my lord, day after tomorrow, and submit the report before the court.
What is the use? You have taken money, please pay. Please give electricity
My lord,
connection to him.
if I go by my instruction, my lord, there is
No, your
my lord,
instruction after 12 years will serve no purpose. Why after 12 years are you coming with this instruction?
Yes.
You should have given this advice to him or instruction to him long back. He has made the application in 2013, paid money for connection in 2013. So within 2013, law mandates 1 month. You have taken 12 years. Then also you are having objections. These objections are not communicated to him.
Instead of my lord, inspection, my lord, when my learned friend, my lord, has taken a point, my lord, let me come back, my lord, day after tomorrow. If
Please
install
install electricity. Come back with instruction saying that you install electricity. Otherwise, there will be problems. This is not done.
If my lord, if I go by my instruction, my lord,
That instruction is not going to
let me come back, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord. If it is done, my lord, it will be done, my lord, within 48 hours.
Please do. After 12. Yes.
Okay, I am for the state in this matter. I am for the state.
Sir, your lordship, I am for the petitioner. Sir, I am praying for a short passover from item number 12 to 25.
Why? What is this matter?
Sir, the council has not yet come.
My lord, section 12 is section 14 order delaying by
That can be
PM not.
disposed of.
Let it be disposed of, my lord.
Taken in.
My lord, 60 days. Okay, I am for the state.
Sir, on last
That
occasion,
matter.
sir. Sir, last occasion on state it was not served. I am filing the affidavit of service.
There. Affidavit of service
Yes.
filed in court today is taken on record. ওই সেম অর্ডারই হবে, সেম অর্ডারই হবে, শুধু অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
Lordship, all the parties have been served in this matter, and this section.
When was the application filed?
It was filed on 24th September 2025, Your Lordship. 24th September 2025.
24th September 2025.
Before the District Magistrate, South 24 Parganas.
15/16/17 আগে থেকে সার্ভিস সার্ভিস ফাইল করে দিচ্ছি।
But I don't find the date here.
Lordship, page 62.
Yes. ওই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের ডেট সেপ্টেম্বর 24, 2025.
I am for the state. Lord, this is an application made by the writ petitioner before the district magistrate for disposal of their application.
এখানে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের ডেট হচ্ছে 11th August 2020.
I am for the state district Nodia, and the application was made 17th April.
17th April
April
2025.
2025.
It's same order?
Same order.
April 17, 2020.
Sir, which?
I am for the state.
Affidavit of service.
It's a similar order.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service has been filed on the last
Where is that?
occasion. On the last occasion, Your Lordship.
15th.
No, but I had directed you to serve again. Anyways,
Lordship, I have not received that copy.
very well.
Entire copy, sir, which?
My lord, I am for the state, my lord.
All the parties, sir.
State
Lordship, this application has been made before.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service, I'm filing, Your Lordship. All the parties have been served.
Affidavit of service filed. টা লিখে নিন। অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে বসে করুন।
Filing my affidavit of service, all the parties have been served. This application has been made on November 15, 2025.
November
15, 2025.
November 15, 2025. And Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate,
Yes, sir.
DCJM Barrack, Additional Chief Magistrate.
Service effective. Lordship, I'm filing my affidavit of service.
None appears for the state respondents. None appears for the respondents.
For the state.
That's
এখানে state is represented.
Service, affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service filed is taken on record.
All the parties have served.
Every service.
None appears for the respondents despite the
Ombudsman will passed an order in my favor where this directed the
Yes,
office.
Mr. Nayak, why has it not been complied with?
My lord, what happened, my lord? Time to time, the officers have been changed, so that portion, that part was not taken care of. And it's a matter of 2006. Now, he made representation after about 15, 16 years. Therefore, that could not be, my lord, properly sorted out, and it was not considered as yet. Now, my lord, court says that yes, as per regulation 13, you consider because the delay it was disconnected in 12.5 and restored in my lord 11.26. There are about 300 and some days. It was not. It was remained disconnected. Now what happened, my lord? Nobody approached also in the meantime. After restoration, regularly bills are being raised and they are paying also. And by this time, my lord, near about 3 lakhs and odd has been outstanding and line has been again disconnected in 2022. That part is not before a law.
That is different.
That is not required.
Yes, that is
He
different.
is saying for implementation of the
the
order.
calculation,
Implementation of ombudsman order.
Regulation, and my lord, it will be released. That it will comply.
Ombudsman's order, you comply with that, whatever it is.
Yes.
I'm directing implementation.
Yes, yes.
Taken it.
I'm deeply obliged.
This writ petition alleges
This matter, my lord, where your lordship was of a contrary view, my lord. Your lordship remembers where I had challenged the sale made to the auction purchaser by the bank, my lord, saying that this property was used for industrial purpose. My learned friends have come and said that it is for Shali, and it was always a Shali property. And my lord, your lordship had seen in the sales certificate there was an endorsement that this property will be used for industrial purpose. I had said that it was a case where my learned friend's client has misrepresented to us. On the basis of that, we had purchased this property. Your lordship, I believe, has directed him to take instructions on that.
My lord
part.
remembers now the matter as is narrated by my learned senior friend. My lord, first and foremost, in none of the documents that has been issued by us, we have ever said that this land can be used for industrial purpose. My learned senior friend indicated the sale deed at page 59, and there my lord would see that it's a handwritten part. My lord, I have taken specific instruction that is beyond the knowledge of my client. Why
Let
I
them
say
put that on affidavit.
just allow me. That document has not been prepared by me. That document has been prepared by the learned advocate representing the auction purchaser who has executed. The document which has been issued by me is only the sale certificate that appears at page 68. Page 68 is the sale certificate, and the deed that was prepared by the auction purchaser. And kindly come to page 59 once and start taking from page 57, the schedule. Part 1, all that piece and parcel of Sali land. Part 2, at page 57, all that piece and parcel of Sali land, everything typed. Thereafter, part 3, all that piece and parcel of Sali land. Part 4, all that piece and parcel of Sali land. Turns the page, my lord, to 59. Part 5, typed Sali land. All of a sudden, at the bottom, where it says, and deed plan of the said land is annexed hereto and bordered as red. Thereafter, a handwritten things comes. And my lord, kindly comes to page 61. Page 61. Kindly see the learned advocate who has prepared this, obviously upon their instruction, is an advocate for the purchaser, and his name is Mr. Subir Kumar Dotto. And my lord, may kindly come to page 71. This is the query sheet that is required for the purpose of registration, calculating the stamp duty. Kindly see at page 71, applicant's name Subir Dotto. He himself is indicating use of ROR at the bottom column, Sali. So they were all along aware that this is a Sali land, sold as a Sali land. They purchased it as a Sali land.
And if he's over, may I?
And no, just two more minutes, because a clarification was sought for. And my lord, these are our stand. And secondly, the act itself says that's DAG number 525 falls not under wetlands, but under agricultural.
Mr. Rai, why don't you seek cancellation of the deed by filing a suit then? How will the writ court decide this?
And let them first put it on affidavit that they don't have a knowledge.
Ultimately, what will happen? Even
I'll
if they
point
put
out,
it
my
on-
lord.
Even if they put it on affidavit, how will this becomes a very, very disputed question of fact.
It doesn't, my lord. I'll point out why. I'll point out why. My lord. May I just have one minute, my lord? I'll try and establish this, my lord. First of all, let them put that on affidavit, because making that submission before your lordship, because your lordship will be dismissing on that ground. So let them put that on affidavit first. Second, my lord, the fraud now becomes very evident. I'll point out, but I'll point, just give me 1 minute.
Even if it is fraud now, again it becomes a disputed question of
And it wouldn't be. My lord, fraud, my lord, your lordship is well aware, your lordships do not exercise jurisdiction generally by taking evidence. But when it becomes evident on the face of it, there is nothing which bars your lordship exercise
Does
jurisdiction.
it become so evident that
I'm just, my lord, may I just point out, just give me 1 minute. I'm not going to take a lot of time, my lord, unlike what I do, my lord.
Mr. Guha, put it on affidavit. I'm keeping the point of maintainability of the writ petition.
Yes, yes, my lord.
My lord, I'm paying for not today, man. Not today. Next.
The 29 appear for the petitioner. We have to look at the last order passed by the coordinate bench.
You are paying for the petitioner?
No, and I am the petitioner. The petitioner, my lord, there are two petitioners. The one is a 100-year-old eatery, and another is a construction company. My lord, there is a tenant under the private respondent number 7 and 8. I just indicate. Private so 10 and 11. There is a their respective possessions have been protected by an order of injunction by the civil court in two separate suits. From 21st of June, there was a storm on 21st of June. And somebody complained to the CSC that the meter boards, which are otherwise open to sky, it's an old structure. It's a wooden structure. It's open to sky. Somebody complained there is a fire hazard. He kindly comes and checks what has happened. The CSC comes, finds the meter box in a dangerous condition with the chops of the electricity connection. We made representation before the CSC as well as the police authorities. And what the landlords do, landlords and the private respondents, they put a padlock on the gate. It's on the common passage, over which there is one single gate. They put a padlock on the gate and they don't let us enter. We made a representative before the police authorities as well as the CSC. We say them there are three options we have given. That first, we repair the meter box because it's in the dangerous condition. We repair it and you can reconnect. Or since we are not getting access there, the police may give us protection. We'll go there. We'll repair it by a licensed engineer, and the CSC finds it. If it is okay, CSC reconnects it. The second option is that CSC does the entire thing by themselves. We'll pay whatever charges are there. Repairs the entire meter box and reconnects. Because we have a very old and reputed business. But we say you reconnect, you bill me, we'll pay because they are not letting me enter. And third is I'll ship the entire meter boxes out of that place and put it somewhere in a place where it is common to everybody. The CSC doesn't respond. We come before this court. There was an order, interim order. The inspection has been conducted with the help of police. The CSC was not allowed. CSC took the police help. The police went there. Now on the earlier day, they have taken the point that this building is suffering order of 412A of the Corporation Act. That this building is a dilapidated condition and very dangerous. We have get the building checked by a licensed building surveyor, by ESC. They say the building is absolutely in a pink of its health.
There was a situation to file a report, I have handed over a report to your lordship.
Then the meter box we have.
What does the report say, Mr. Mukherjee?
The building is in a very precarious manner. Kindly come to page number 2 of the report. If I read from the middle, in view of the above, a thorough repair of the basic items by the consumer petitioners as enumerated herein below are required to be carried out. Repair of the meter board wall and plastering, fixing of fire resistant panel board, replacement old dilapidated electricity wiring by insulated cables, wires, and the same needs to be done preferably by a cable tray. Replacement of old main switches by adequate capacity of MCB. Construction of proper meter board shed to arrest rainwater ingression into the meter board in order to eliminate any electrical fire hazards. It came to our notice that though there was no meter standing found to be installed at the existing meter board position of the premises in question in the name of GTS Construction of the petitioner. However, two numbers of meter bearing number such and such found installed at the existing meter board position standing in the name of Amitabh Roy and New Basanti Cabin. It is pertinent to clarify that all the above repair replacement job of consumers' own electrical installation must be done by a government licensed contractor. No supply could be partially restored without having proper rectification of any above job. In order to carry out the repair, the meter board, wall, plastering, etc., the licensee company will assist to remove the existing service cable and associated electrical installation and meters from the meter board on temporary basis to complete the above wall repairing job. And after completion of this job, there will be refixed by CSC in the same position. We have given certain photographs, madam, and we kindly see. It's a very precarious condition, madam.
So we are wanting to repair, we'll pay all the costs. Wanting to repair it,
since there is an order of demolition passed by the KMC under 4112, let first KMC be added as a party. Let KMC appear in the writ petition and tell your lordship what is the exact condition of that building.
Milord, that, Milord,
There
I'll
are
say, Milord,
tenants
no,
living there.
Milord,
It's a
I'll say,
dangerous
Milord, I'll
condition.
say, I've already.
I'm not opposing anything right now. Let KMC come first.
Shirk out KMC. KMC should be here because here we are dealing with public lives. It's
Milord,
not only
correctly so.
your
Milord,
livelihood.
correctly so. Milord, what I say, Milord, we are already taking up, Milord, this order is being challenged. We already put them on letter.
Whatever it is, if the order is under challenge, there is till such time that there is stay. I will not allow a building which is under an order of demolition to go ahead with electricity connections in such precarious conditions and you carrying out repairs without the electricity, without the KMC authorities being in the know of that. Let them come.
And it is in their suit that an order of status quo has been passed by the
Status
civil court.
quo is not neither here nor
My lord, I am representing on behalf of the respondent number 8 and 9 in this matter. Am I audible, my lord?
কি বলছেন শুধু 8-9 হবে 8-9
Yes, yes, my lord, I am audible, my lord.
You're
I am
audible.
I am representing on behalf of the respondent number 8 and 9, man. My lord, this I am the landlord, my lord, in this matter. Item number 29. Respondent number 8 and 9.
You're not visible. Why are you not visible? Where are you?
My lord, today my I am in high fever. That's why I am unable to quote, my lord. I am in video conference. Man.
Okay, video, all right, but your face is not visible. That is why.
My lord, kindly records my submission. My lord, this order only my submission is required. This order of KMC, my lord, has been passed behind my back without hearing. Just kindly.
I have to use an evidence because this is the notices which were given to them prior to this 412A notice.
There is notice, there is no delivery, my lord.
It is submitted by by Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, that the said order passed under section 412 capital A has been challenged. You have already challenged.
No, my lord, I've sent a letter, my lord, today. I started the proceedings.
Passed behind the back of the petitioners. Full stop. Such assertion, however, is refuted. Mojumdar, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent numbers 10 and 11. Full stop. Paragraph B, that as it may, comma, as it appears, there is an order of demolition in force. As at present, full stop. The condition of the building. The situation of the building is such that electricity connection cannot be immediately restored in terms of the inspection report filed by the CSC authorities. Full stop.
The CSC authorities report, my lord, with deepest of humility, my lord, is only
immediately done. That is
no
the order.
Yes.
Don't unnecessarily interject. You are breaching the train of thoughts, actually. I have heard you. I have understood that. I have opened my mind to you what is going to be done. You had KMC as party only then. It can't be done right merely because I can grant electricity connection to the detriment of so many people. Something happens, fire breaks out. What will happen? Will you take responsibility for the deaths that might happen? Don't say these things. These are not very simple things.
And out of the 18,
electricity is something which is very dangerous also. It is definitely within the scope of Article 21, but you don't have the right to kill somebody because of your right to.
Building in such a
dangerous. You can see the report. It cannot be immediately done. How can I direct them to immediately?
Well, I don't understand you.
Instruction, inspection report. Full stop. Since the condition of the building is something which is required to be substantially considered for passing any final order on this petition, therefore, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation authorities are necessarily required to be heard. Full stop. In such view of the matter, let the relevant KMC authority,
municipal commissioner,
commissioner only,
and as well as the
order passed by
deputy CE. Deputy CE.
Whichever authority has passed the order under section 412A.
By the hearing officer also.
No, it's passed by the deputy CE.
Executive engineer C.
That order has been passed by the deputy CE.
The building department.
He's superior.
He has to search it out. And
I have the order with me.
The person passing the order won't do. The relevant authorities of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, including the
This is the order passed under section 412A,
देखिए देखिए हम बोले
passed by Deputy C.
not
Not.
Building not के दिल्ली तो होगा तब।
अच्छा, the executive engineer within bracket C and the deputy CE. CE is what is the full form? Chief engineer.
Deputy Chief Engineer. Building North.
Chief engineer within bracket civil. Stroke building stroke north. Kolkata Municipal Corporation be added as parties to the writ petition. Full stop. Let copies of the writ petition be served upon the added respondents within
2 or 3 days.
within a week from date. Full stop. List this matter on July 30, 2026.
My lord, my appearance may kindly be noted.
Yes, your appearance is noted.
I'm grateful, my lord. Deeply appreciated.
Grateful.
Next.
And I for the respondent 2 and 3.
Petitioner.
I'm appearing for the state.
Taken into. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is prayed for.
Lordship, I appear for the writ petitioner. On the last occasion, my lord directed me to serve a copy of the
You are
order.
appearing for the state.
It's very difficult to nowadays to serve a copy of a letter to the state, the office of the GP. They are strictly refused. State have refused. That lawyer is appearing in this matter. Nobody has been engaged. I do not know, but they have refused to accept my letter. It's very difficult nowadays.
Why, Mr. Chobe? Why is this happening? Why he is saying nobody is receiving letters in the GP office?
GP office refused courage. Even she had talked to the GP directly. And the GP just said no.
This can't be done.
He cannot refuse a letter, at least lawyer's letter.
No, at least news receiving of the department, so that's why the problem.
No, they can't refuse. Then it
Should not be
becomes difficult.
No, this is an application for.
When was the application filed?
One last one.
My lord, I am for the bank. My lord, this is my section 14 application pending before the district magistrate Alipur since 2/7/2025.
Taken in.
আরেকটা পাঁচ ওভার মেরে দিল
Lordship, this is my affidavit, sir.
I am for the
My
CEC.
lord, shifting of meter, I paid all the fees and irregularities, complied, but due to objection of private respondent, one accepted, one refused.
My lord, I am for the CSC. The petitioner is the consumer of the CSC Limited and is already getting the electricity from his from the meter which is situated in his brother's portion. Now, petitioner wants to install applied for a fresh electric connection in his occupied portion by surrendering the old meter and installing the new meter in his occupied portion. That's why he has applied for the fresh connection. We have want to we have already deputed our CSC already went there, but they got strong resistance from the private respondent. So to execute this work, we need the police help. Without police help, we can't execute this work.
Police help at the cost of
the petitioner. So within 4 weeks, we shall give them the electricity. But we need the police help is indispensable, my lord.
Why are they objecting? You are a tenant.
No, I am owner of the premises.
You are owner.
3 part in the premises, 3 brothers. First position, I am the owner and paying municipal taxes regularly, but my meter in the brothers, that is third
But
portion.
the names doesn't show that you are brother. One is
They have no objection.
One is Basu, one is Ghosh.
That is the neighbor. That is the neighbor.
Neighbor is objecting.
Neighbor. I don't know. I have served, one and accepted, one refused to accept.
And my lord, the CSC authority got strong resistance from the private respondent, and that's why we need the police help.
And we will bear the cost.
No, it is not refused. It is left without instructions. I'm keeping it next week. Serve once more. Left without instructions is bad service.
If they have anything to say, they can come out.
If they can come,
One has accepted.
Enable. Grateful, my lord.
Right. We have the writ petitioner. But this is essential. I've served affidavit of Lordship allows me to file my affidavit of service. This is virtually in the nature of a mercy petition that I filed. A sales certificate is issued in my favor. I am the auction purchaser. My lord, need not be troubled with the papers at all. Very short point. Very short point. Sales certificate issued in my favor in August 2014. I have admittedly, my lord, paid whatever consideration I was required to pay. Nothing is outstanding. The sales certificate had, my lord, wrongly, that I allege now, had recorded that the physical possession of the property has been handed over to me, which has not in fact happened. But till date, I have not received the physical possession of the property. There is no essay pending, no proceeding before the TRT which is pending, no order of injunction naturally on the mortgaged asset, which has now, my lord, come to me. I've made a representation. My lord first takes up, my lord, page number 21.
Sales certificate was 2014.
2014.
After 16 years, 12 years, you come and say you have not received possession. Who will believe this? You might have lost possession in the meantime because
I have not received possession.
This is not
But I was just calculating right before the matter. I am
12
technically
years.
within the 12 years.
August, I understand.
Limitation. Nobody knows what has happened in between. If you did not have possession, you should have come up in 2014 itself, 2015,
I should-
2016.
No
After
excuse.
12 years, you come for.
I don't really have an excuse, but I was, before your lordship does that, was only praying for my lord some sympathy in this case.
What sympathy on what basis? I
No,
cannot just
directing them to take.
entertain repetitions like this. 12 years, anybody comes and says, I had a.
May I at least in that case make one alternate prayer before your lordship dismisses it? May I only, my lord, I've made a representation before the bank, which is at page number 23. Lordship at least allows this to be directed to be disposed of. That's all, my lord. I think that should take care of. If they come and say that the possession was handed over, my statement is for, let that come on record. I'll go before a suit court.
This will resurrect a cause of action which is
this representation will not.
Serve again, come back. Let them come and say them. That
No,
will be done here.
I am saying, my lord, lordship disposes this off. Lordship clarifies my lord is not entered into the merits of the case.
No, no.
I am on behalf of the petitioner, Dr. Madhusudan Sara. I represent WBSC DCL. Lordship, here is the affidavit service. Respondent authority installed a transformer just adjacent to my boundary wall. That's why I cannot able to maintain or repair my boundary wall. I go to the appropriate authority, submit a representation, but not considered after filing writ petition. This court was not then functioning. That's why I cannot able to approach before this court. They forcefully installed. Here is some photograph. I also collect it from Google tag on the day. Here is some photograph. Date, time, and longitude, latitude also include there. It is created by the Google. They forcefully not consider, not dispose of my representation. They forcefully No, Lordship. There install. is no forceful installment of the pole as per submitted my learned friend. The fact is that the villagers is suffering from low voltage issue. And that is why we need to install an DTR. Lordship knows that is a distribution transformer to cater the load. For that, we inspected the premises and found that this is the government property or government land, and also consult with the local
What is the
panchayats.
distance between the transformer and the petitioner's property? The gap?
Lordship,
Any inspection, not contact,
adjacent to
any
the
inquiry, no
property, Lordship, but
hearing
there is no
opportunity.
boundary wall.
Only
Lordship.
a
As
unit.
per my instruction, there is no boundary wall. This is totally different place. This is an government land on which we have installed the DTR, Lordship.
You file a report in the form of affidavit indicating what are the pros and cons, whether
Yes, Lordship.
suffer any loss because of that or not. लिखे दिन.
We will file.
The petitioner is aggrieved But my service is incomplete. Why it is appearing as that dismissal? Why have you not completed service as yet? You have filed the writ petition and then forgotten. What is the matter?
The matter is that petitioner has taken loan from respondent number 3, man. Pro forma respondent, man. After that, they have assigned entire their loan accounts to respondent number 3. We have several times written letters that we want to settle the amount. They have shifted from their address. We are not in a position to repay our loan. Now they have obtained an order from the learned ACGM and they want to sell our property, auction our property.
Challenge it before the DRT. What is the problem? If you are aggrieved by a sale notice, go and challenge the DRT. I read.
Then I will prefer to the DRT.
We are
Lord,
the state.
my electricity bill, my lord, when I'm the petitioner, my lord, 80,000, my lord, the dues, my lord, the 68,778, my lord, due, my lord, electricity meter bill. Electricity meter bill, my lord, is due. I shall pay by installment. I made an application before the concerned authority, but it does, my lord, it is considered. I shall pay the entire dues. But in the meantime, my lord, connection, reconnection, disconnect.
They have refused your installment, page 13.
My lord. Yes,
They have refused that prayer.
When I paid for application, I paid, page 12, place 12.
Don't have a right to get it installments. If they grant installments, it is all right. If they don't grant, I can't force them to give it to you.
Page 12, you also kindly see. Page 12.
Page 12.
My application, I paid for application. My father's name, my father's name, father expired. Now, the bill is due. I shall pay by installment. I made for application, but it disconnected in the meantime, before dues time. Line have disconnected before dues date. Can you see?
Non-payment of the usual electricity charges.
How he disconnected my line, my lord, before this? How?
Not theft.
My father expired. Well, I am in dark. I shall pay entire dues 68,000. By installment, I pay for installment. You also can direct me. I shall pay in the meantime. And reconnect my line. Only line one is disconnected while line fifth line. Before due date. Before due date, line has been disconnected. Can you see the letter? Yes, he disconnected my line and requested me to can you see? And I shall pay 68,000. The dues. 68,738. That could be the bill, Miller. Can you see the bill, Miller? I'm coming to page 11. Page 11. Page 11, I can see Alexa P1. And last portion, 68,738. Due date, Miller, 3rd October, 3rd September.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
How this is connected?
Kindly see, this outstanding, for the period, from October 21.
He is not paying. October 21 to June 26. This is the
When did
period
your father
outstanding.
die?
But the entire
When did your father die?
my father died, 12 January 25.
So from before your father's death, it has been pending. Since 2021, their dues are there. Pay up. If you pay, they will restore.
And one of the LPSC charge calculated as on 14th July, it is more than 24,000. Almost 25,000.
Amount.
He has made last payment of rupees 4,000. Thereafter, he has not paid up for
The dues they have stated. Markalisi 68,000. Kalisi, first line. 68,000.
No, notice.
Yes, my notice. My line has been disconnected. I requested me.
Exactly. It has been disconnected now.
Yeah, yes. I'm in dark. Before due date. It has been disconnected.
There is no due date, sir. From 2021, it is
That is,
what due date?
I'm sorry.
last payment in 2022
I shall pay by installment. I know.
Installments I cannot grant. It is up
Why
to
not?
them. They have refused their prayer. I cannot mandate them to give installments.
It's already deemed disconnected.
But they are stated. They have stated.
Whenever you pay, they will restore.
My
lord. Their amount was 68,000 euros. Can you see first line?
Amount is due.
68,000. My first line.
Of 1st of July 2026 shows 68,796 is due.
Yes. Yes.
petitioner.
I am
Lordship,
raising my lord the point of mental limit.
Lordship, may I submit?
Point of
Lordship, Lordship, may I submit?
Yes.
Lordship,
Raising the point of mental limit, that will be, I will keeping
What
it.
is your point of view?
But this issue has already been decided by this court. Matter went up to division bench.
Lordship, I will come.
Identical petition was not allowed. Even then, my lord, identical prayer, my lord, second petition. has been.
Petitioner.
Same petition, Lordship. Lordship, the fact of the case is, Lordship, petitioner's husband is the owner of the premises. Petitioner has constructed one residential building. Petitioner is residing there. Now, Lordship, petitioner has applied for a new electricity connection before the WBSCDCL authority. After the application, the WBSCDCL authority informed us by letter dated 25th August 2025, that is Annexure P2, page 12, that there is outstanding dues in respect of petitioner's father-in-law, and petitioner has to clear the said dues in order to get the connection. Challenging the same, petitioner filed one writ petition, Lordship. The matter was taken up by Justice Kapoor and the matter was dismissed on merit. Lordship, that order has been annexed. Page
12.
Page 15 is the order of.
Wait. Page 12 was an outstanding bill notice that you have to pay this for getting new connection.
Lordship.
That was challenged.
That was challenged. The order has been annexed as page 15. The said order was challenged before the division bench. Now, Lordship, kindly comes to the.
Writ petition was dismissed.
15 writ petition was dismissed. Very well. Thereafter,
Lordship, division bench. Lordship, kindly comes to paragraph 8, page 20.
Page
20, paragraph 8.
20.
Before that, my lordship, kindly come to paragraph 6. Paragraph 6.
6.
Yes.
Lordship, considering that paragraph 8, Lordship, the division bench directed the WBSC authority to inform us the grounds of rejection. Lordship, paragraph 8. Lordship, thereafter, they have issued informed us that the next annexure. We have challenged the said Lordship the rejection. Now, Lordship, the both petitioner has applied for domestic connection in Lordship Dag number 3209. Lordship, kindly sees the annexure P1 Porcha.
Annexure P1.
Yes, the Porcha of the land. Dag number is 3209.
Kindly see the name, my lord, in whose number the portal is standing.
Just let him complete.
Yes,
3209.
3209 is the Dag number in which petitioner has applied for the new electricity connection. Now, Lordship, their rejection order submits that the earlier connection was in the name of Shaktipada Saduka, who is the father-in-law of the petitioner. His connection existed in the Dag number, Lordship, which is 2652. That was a industrial connection in Dag number 2652.
652, where do I get that?
Lordship, paragraph 6 of the writ petition, page 3.
Page 3.
Yes.
Subrata Sadhuka applied in respect of different Dag number.
Yes, 2652. No, industrial connection in the name of the Subrata Saduka was in the Dag number 2652, which is an industrial connection. Petitioner has applied in the Dag number, Lordship, 3209 for a domestic connection. Now, Lordship, they have issued the letter stating that we have to clear the entire dues with late payment surcharge in order to get the connection. Now, Lordship, regulation 13.9. Lordship, may I hand over the regulation? Lordship, may I read the regulation? For getting new electric connection for supply of electricity from a licensee, an intending consumer shall be required to pay all outstanding dues to the licensee in respect of any other service connection held in his or her name located in the area. This is the first word. I don't have any existing connection in my name in the said area. This is the first part of the regulation, Lordship. The next one. Located in the area of supply of the same licensee. First part, Lordship, I don't have any existing connection or earlier connection in my name. Now, Lordship, the second part. And he or she shall also be responsible for payment of outstanding charges calculated in a prorated manner if it is established that she has had a nexus with the previous consumers, including the purchaser, new licensee, new tenant of a property or a portion thereof in respect of which there are outstanding charges, and or who has had benefited from non-payment of aforesaid outstanding charges. Now, Lordship, that was an industrial connection. I have applied for a domestic connection. Lordship, I'm putting this question, how can I benefit from an industrial connection in a domestic connection? And if at all I have to pay in a prorated manner. I had no connection earlier in my name. The regulation is clear, Lordship. And they have calculated the entire dues on us.
Yes.
44 lakhs was due payable by the father-in-law of the petitioner. Now, my lordship, kindly come. My learned friend has referred to paragraph 6, page 3. Shoktibodo Sadhu, have you lordship got? Paragraph 6, page 3.
Page 3, paragraph 6. Yes.
5th line, 6th line. In respect of Shoktibodo Sadhuka, user Subroto Sadhuka. Who is Subroto Sadhuka? Husband of the petitioner. Subroto Sadhuka's father kept the 44 lakhs pending. Proceeded with writ petition dismissed. Direction was given to make payment. He expired. Now, Subroto Sadhuka, since he was a user, now he is in fact putting his wife in front, made an application so that 44 lakhs can be wiped out.
That is in respect of our industrial connection and in a different number.
You are the beneficiary of that connection also.
Subroto Sadhuka,
if you were the user,
yes,
your husband was the user of the industrial connection.
but my husband was not the consumer. Lordship,
Your husband was the user of the industrial connection.
Lordship.
If he was user of the industrial connection, he was the beneficiary of the industrial connection. You are the wife,
Lordship,
of the user.
Lordship.
You are also the beneficiary of the industrial connection. How can you say?
I have applied for a domestic connection, and Lordship, there was a judgment passed by Justice Bhattacharya. Lordship, the judgment I don't have right now. Lordship, bring Lordship.
There is a direct nexus.
Lordship. Lordship,
your husband is the user of the industrial connection.
That judgment,
you have benefited from the industrial connection merely because you changed the name of the husband
Lordship,
and replaced
500 meters away. Both the premises are 500 meters away.
That is irrelevant, sir. It is.
I don't have any existing
whether
connection.
you are a beneficiary of the connection or not is the question. What is the regulation?
Regulation. First one is for getting new electric.
First one you are not coming.
Lordship.
So we will not get that.
Yes. If the second part applies, then I have to pay in a prorated manner. They have assessed the entire amount.
So how much will your husband pay? How much will you pay? Will that be decided by the licensee then? You
The
are-
license,
you are in the same mess.
the regulation is
for one person. For the
and
purpose
Lordship,
of this,
there is a specific judgment
one single hole.
passed by Justice Bhattacharya. It clearly states that if the earlier
if you were a tenant,
no,
that was a
if
different-
I don't have
it's the
any
same household.
I don't have any existing meter in my name, and my husband also doesn't have any existing meter. I am not the consumer. The said judgment speaks of that, Lordship. I will come back with that, Lordship.
Benefited from the non-payment. It may not be in respect of the same portion. Anyways,
Lordship, I will come back with the
the
judgment.
judgment.
Lordship.
Unreported.
Unreported.
When do I keep it? ওই কপিটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন। You take this page.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioners, my lord.
59. Yes.
My lord, in the cause title, my lord, respondent number 4, my lord, then
Lordship, item number 59, Lordship, Dr. Madhusudan sir, due to some personal difficulty, has just left the court. I am praying for not to, Lordship.
my lord, in any event, my lord, respondent number 4, it has to be corrected, my lord. It is district engineer, the divisional
engineer.
That can be done.
He is anyway appearing.
My lord.
Leave is granted to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Pursuant to the last direction of the Honorable Court, we have served, but the envelope comeback accuracy has left. That's all.
13 years, maybe. Tenants. These were tenants.
But we are challenging the order of the appellate authority.
Appellate authority has also left.
No, the appellate authority normally
Doesn't appear.
But we are on the point, should be remanded for consideration of the provisional law.
And who was the learned advocate who appeared? Mr. Haldar appeared. Junior Haldar was here.
They have also lost the interest because amount is 96,000.
96,000.
I should not appear considering the amount. But whole midnight. So he has paid 50% for appeal. Then cost of the cases. And that's why more or less he has left the premises. Lost the interest.
What to do? We'll take it up like this then.
Remand the matter back to the authority for consideration of one point.
Ms. Sharkar, you put this by way of an affidavit. I will. I'm just making it not today, or I'll hear it out today.
Hear it out.
Then in course of this day, you please furnish the affidavit. Yes.
Kindly consider the ordering portion at page 41 of the appellate authority. Point number 2. Theft of electricity. Allegation tampering of the meter and sales. So there is point number 2 at page 41. Then you lost submission. Then you lost ordering portion constitution. Lack of documentation. So this is an assessment. Section. An assessment under section 126. The scope of 126 doesn't say so much. After the lodging of FIR, it's for them to seize the meter. Scope of the 126 you'll also kindly consider. One 126.1. If on an inspection of any place or premises or after inspection of the equipments, gadgets, machines, devices found, connected or used, or after inspection of records maintained by any person, the assessing officer comes to the conclusion that such person is injured. So this is the assessment of the assessing officer on visually inspect the gadgets or machines. And saying, my lord, objection invited, admittedly, Now, 5. If the assessing officer reaches to the conclusion that unauthorized use of has taken place. But he says no Caesar list was prepared. How can it be that a ground for squashing the assessing?
He has not disbelieved that there is tampering of
No,
meter.
nothing.
He has to come to a specific finding that there was no tampering then.
Exactly. So illogically remand the matter back for fresh hearing.
लिखे नहीं दादा लिखे
appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is almost
I am for the appellate authority.
case. My lord, theft of electricity was identified on 6/1/2017.
Who is appearing for the on the last occasion? Mr. Haldar was there. Please serve a notice.
Is there?
Mr. Haldar.
ওই তো সেটা ওই যেটাতে ওই বহু পুরোনো মামলা 2000
কপি না পেলেন
17 কপি পেলেন মানে এই তো এফিডেভিট অফ মিরর দেওয়া ইয়েস দাও এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস
কাকে দিয়েছো? Give him a copy so that he can appear.
কাকে দিয়েছো? এটা কাকে দিয়েছো? এদিকে আসুন হ্যাঁ এটা আমাদের ইলেকট্রিক রেগুলেটরি কমিশন এগেইনস্ট পিটিশন এটা সব প্রাইভেট সেক্টর প্রাইভেট সেক্টর তাই তো বলছি
Mr. Haldar, you had appeared on 19th of May 2026.
Let it be day after tomorrow. I am in the
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record as prayed for by Mr. Haldar. List this matter on July 23. 23rd July. July 23, 2026. Next.
That I appear on behalf of WBSCTCL in this matter, Manad. Mr. Kaur is leading me, Manad.
This is in connection with the discounted rate of tariff. We at the steel rolling mill, my lord, we are carrying our business in Howrah, but in a certain portion of the district, some districts, a circular has been, my lord, imposed. For that, the consumers are paying the discounted rate of tariffs, 30% less. We are challenging this, man.
You are challenging what? Discount?
Yes.
You want it to be upgraded?
We want, my lord, the tariff which they are paying, we should be given same chance to pay the same 30% discounted rate of tariffs. This is our.
Are you similarly circumstanced to them?
My lord,
you are similarly circumstanced to them. That
similar circumstances.
There is an order passed by Honorable Justice Shobhosachi Bhattacharya in respect of the same issue, wherein the writ petition was dismissed and an appeal was preferred. I was only saying, praying, my lord, since Mr. Kaur is leading me in this matter, my lord, if my lord may kindly, my lord, fix a date, my lord, so that Mr.
Tell me when, whatever date suits you.
My lord, Mr. Ritik Patnaik is appearing on behalf of WBERC. My lord, he is another engaged in another fourth, my lord.
You tell me a date, I will fix a date. Whatever date Mr. Banerjee.
My lord, subject to your lordship, my lord.
I am always there.
That I know, my lord, always there. After a long time, I've got a chance to show my ugly face to your lordship, my lord. No, there are three matters, my lord. So all those matters to be heard together.
163 to 164.
There are 4 matters total. This is
89, 163, 164, 165.
না প্রবলেম কিছু হবে না
আপনি কি চারটেতেই আছেন
না
তাহলে ওখানে
I am there.
So 4 matters to be heard together.
Yes.
The same point.
This is 89, Manad. If Manad may kindly
163 to 165.
163 to 165. Other councils also there. Let
it be taken up serially, Manad.
Then it will be difficult, Mr. Banerjee. Other people won't be able to know if I said.
But I am the advocate on record.
The others will be there.
No,
other same, man. All same parties.
All same.
I am for the.
He is saying for other reasons anyway, but he is the advocate on all the matters. In one matter, I am appearing. Other one is
Any day in the first week of August, Manad.
First week of August will be monthly day week. Monthly week, monthly list day. Have it in the second week.
4th or 5th of August.
After monthly list, there will be pressure. Second week.
Second.
I don't know.
Any day beginning 10th, 10th, 11th.
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 না না I'm grateful. 12 তারিখ 12টার সময়।
আরে না না
কোনটা?
এটা অন্য একটা ম্যাটার সুপার আর 90 মাইলেট I am for the petitioner মাইলেট
My lord, I appear for DVC, my lord, the licensee company.
but today my lord, I'm filing my affidavit in reply মাইলেট affidavits has been exchanged.
My lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, we had indicated that since, my lord, the challenge here is in the nature of a billing dispute, one, my lord, there is a, my lord, GRO, my lord, and then, my lord, ombudsman under the, my lord, supply code. My lord, secondly, my lord, similar challenge with regard to the mechanism of calculation of shortfall in security deposit amount was subject matter of challenge in a batch of writ petitions which were heard by a coordinate bench. The coordinate bench upheld the mechanism of calculation basis the contract demand. From that, my lord, there has been, my lord, appeals preferred and appeals, my lord, stay petitions filed, no interim stay granted. So, my lord, I would rather submit, my lord, the writ petition will, my lord, the fate of this writ petition would be similar to, my lord, the fate of the other batch of writ petitions. And, my lord, if this ultimately, my lord, the appellate court, my lord, reverses that finding, then, my lord, my learned friend will also get the benefit.
Yes.
Additionally, my lord, the challenge here was to the shortfall of security deposit as a
And what
billing
is the
dispute.
position of the appeal?
My lord, appeal position.
It was heard substantially.
It was, I am told it was heard substantially, but it's yet, my lord, pending yet. Because there has been a change of bench, my lord, thereafter. So, my lord, it may take some time. But in the meantime, they have also paid the entirety of amount, of course, without prejudice. So, ultimately, if the appellate court, my lord, reverses the finding of the learned single judge, my lord, of the coordinate bench, he will get benefit.
Should we wait for the appeal then? Unnecessarily, why?
But kindly keep in the next month list mailed if
Next one, my lord, adjourns it for 8 weeks and let us come back. In the meantime, if anything happens,
Yes,
we'll come
I'll
back.
direct it to go out of list with liberty to mention once the appeal is decided.
Very well.
That will be
Very
better.
well. Very well.
We can. You have the order which was passed in the.
My lord, kindly takes my opposition, my lord. The DVC's opposition, the order of the coordinate bench is annexed at page 29. It's a judgment dated 3rd July 2023 at page 30. Lordship will find the date.
Yes. Mr. Dotto, learned
Well, I am for the petition at this matter. The petitioner is the mother of the deceased son,
May I file
who
affidavit in opposition?
service prison. My lord, may I file my reply also?
Yes.
The son of the petitioner, my lord, of 41 years old, died due to electrocution. My lord, I have made a representation, my lord, page 15 and 16. My lord, I am praying, my lord, for my lord, the release of compensation by this electricity authority. My lord, in the my lord, affidavit in opposition, my lord, they have, my lord, pointed out that, now kindly see the annexure page 7 of the opposition.
Yes.
My lord, second paragraph. During prima facie investigation on 13/4/2023, my lord, my son died on, my lord, 24th October 2021. The investigation was conducted by the authority on, my lord, 13th April 2023. With the local inhabitants as well as the LT mobile van staffs. It is known that the victim was busy catching fish in his own wetland adjacent to his house. After completing the mentioned work, the person came near to his electric vehicle, Toto, and tried to open the live flexible cable used for charging of the same while in wet condition. The person accidentally got touched with the damaged portion of the live wire of the cable and got electrocuted. My lord, my contention in this matter, my lord, submission before your lordship, my lord, the authority, my lord, my son died in 2091. My lord, after 2 years, how they, my lord, ascertain these, my lord, findings? That I have questioned in my reply. My lord, be that as it may I pray before your lordship, my lord, the authority, your lordships had already passed an order on the earlier occasion. My lord, the authority can consider my representation. Whether, my lord,
What will it, what purpose will it serve? If they have already, they will reiterate the same thing.
my lord, then, my lord, your lordships kindly decide, my lord, whether, my lord, the authority can decide whether my 41 years old son.
When did you make the representation?
My lord, I made representation page, my lord, 15. 2023.
So your representation itself is in 2023. If
My
the
lord.
death happens in 2021, the representation reaches in 2023,
My
how
lord.
will the evidence be there for the purpose of adjudication as to how the death has occurred? Because death by electrocution, the entire investigation has to be at the vicinity of the time, proximity of the time when the accident occurs. If
Well,
the accident occurs at one point of time, investigation is done years thereafter, then in that case there will be no evidence left. Many things will happen in between which will change the course. How will the person reach? How will any investigating authority reach a proper conclusion?
my lord,
Very difficult.
it is difficult, my lord, but
How in that case? Because every wire
Well.
will get worn out with time.
Well.
2 or 3 years is much more for a live wire which is there open to sky. Even if it is covered, it might get damaged by for some other reasons also.
my lord, they have kindly see the contentions of the, my lord, letter of observation in the inquiry report. My lord, they have told that the electrocution was, my lord,
And the live wire was in your own premises.
that is not correct. That is not correct, my lord.
Where was that?
But it is in the field. It is in the field.
In my representation, I have said so.
Where is the, you have a medical report or anything of that?
Yes,
sort?
my lord, I have given the postmortem report also.
Where is that?
Page 14. Page 14, my lord, kindly see the bottom portion. Death due to acute, in the bottom portion.
Acute cardiorespiratory failure due to electric burn.
My lord.
Which, what is there after? I am unable to read the subsequent portion.
I'll-
Is after electric burn, what is written?
Original that.
After electric burn, what is written? I can't read.
After electric burn, which is it is difficult for me also, my lord. My lord, I pray before
Auto rickshaw.
acute something written. Original টা আছে?
Is it auto rickshaw? What is written?
Yes, Toto. Our contention is, my lord.
No, what is written there in the medical report?
That is my report, my lord. Auto rickshaw.
না না
এইটা just okay. এটা দেখতে
হ্যাঁ
Auto rickshaw, then release or something.
এটা just okay.
My lord, this is prominent. This is prominent or kindly.
The handwriting is difficult to understand.
Yes, my lord, that is.
We'll come back tomorrow because today we'll have original side in the second half. Once original side is finished, I'll take up again, but unnecessarily I'll not keep you all holding. Tomorrow, likhen in ekটু order.
My lord, may I pray one thing? The highest authority of the West Bengal Board of, my lord, Electricity
I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, two non-contentious PLA matters, my lord. I have got grave urgency, my lord, because, my lord, it relates to, my lord, PPF amount of the deceased, and, my lord, one of the legal heirs is, my lord, is senior citizen, my lord, lady. She needs for her operation that money, my lord. Extremely urgent, my lord. Non-contentious.
Lord, the same prayer, my lord, here,
Extremely
here the propounder as well as the attesting witness.
Lord,
Lord, this was filed in 2023. Lord, pending, Lord, it has been converted into time.
Assumed urgency now.
Lord, the urgency, this was, Lord, Lord, we were awaiting, Lord, now the pleadings are complete. They have filed affidavit in support of caveat, it has been converted. The urgency is, Lord, the propounder, Lord, is 70 plus, and Lord, the attesting witness is also, Lord, a senior citizen. Lord, we do not know when, what happens, Lord, these days. Lord, at least the evidence of attesting witness may be, Lord, taken on record so that, Lord, the process can start. Lord, may I request your lordship, Lord, to, Lord, fix the matter on a particular date, Lord. Let this appear in the list at least. Dada.
My lord, may I mention
grateful,
one?
Lord.
এইগুলো নিয়ে একটু কথা বলে নেবেন তো কিভাবে আমরা লিস্টে ইয়ে করবো। হ্যাঁ,
না না
আজকে একটা মিটিং আছে, মিটিং এর পরে আসো, যাও। 5টায় তো মিটিং আছে, জানি না কত কালকে আসো। My lord, may I correction, my lord. Correction.
My lord, may I mention one probate application, my lord?
Actually, so cut paste. We mentioned it.
And may I permit to mention one probate application, my lord, and another one is
for the executor wants to withdraw this application. Anybody able to withdraw this?
You have a letter?
I have a letter. So, format. Take Wahid Minor, one of the executor, stated bequeathed the property in favor of his brother and son. The executor has not willing to contest.
করতে চাইছি কিছু করেন না একটু বলবেন লিখে নিন
No,
You are
only
the
my
advocate
prayer,
of
my
the
lord,
court.
liberty be given to withdraw the court fee, my lord.
Court fee is difficult.
And the will, my lord.
Will you
Yes, get.
uh, my application seeking amendment in the affidavit of assets, and I seek to incorporate the value of the jewelry held in a locker and it wasn't there in the earlier one, or you have to change it? Milord, there was a first application that was filed without the description of the items in the locker. Thereafter, an amendment application was taken out and allowed by this honorable court, wherein Milord, in the affidavit of assets were amended, and in page 2A, the items were described. However, a valuation of the items described was entered as not known. Now, pursuant thereto, we have appointed a valuer. Since the executor is also a joint holder, the valuer has filed its report of valuation. My lord will find that at page 42 onwards, with all the items described and a value. You want to insert the valuation? I want to insert the value. Where is the amendment that you want to carry? Amendment, my lord, at page 76. The amendment I seek to incorporate, my lord, is at Annexure A, Part 1, 2, small Roman 3. But I have indicated it. And my lord, I must also indicate, my lord, if my lord kindly comes to page 77 my lord, of the proposed amendment affidavit of assets, my lord, the decimal point in the figure 3 crore 65 48 797 was rounded off and mentioned as 98. 98. My lord. We've been instructed by the department that has to be mentioned as the decimal point as is. So error on our part, my lord, that we had mentioned. So I'm seeking, my lord, these two amendments. But I must also indicate I am the executor. All consent affidavits are on board. There's no intimation are also on the record. Very good. लिखें
My application for a very short course, my lord, and certain amendments are required, my lord, in the affidavit of assets, my lord. That surfaced out during the scrutiny. Kindly come to page number 9, my lord.
Yes.
8 and page 7, my lord, bottom, my lord, South 24 Parganas has been stated, it will be not 24 Parganas. And my lord, at the 9th page, my lord, this affidavit was affirmed before the notary public, but it has been inadvertently put down before the courthouse. That would be the notary public. Stamp is 0. Yes.
Very good. Liken. This is an application for amendment. Disposed of. ये 3 बताए. Next.
This application, my lord, for amendment of one, the cost title, my lord, if your lordship takes the cost title at the top, it has been stated as lately residing at. So the department pointed out that the last permanent address also has to be mentioned. It cannot just be
at the top.
the cost title of the petition itself. So it has to be, the petition has to be amended, the affidavit of assets, or the cost title everywhere has to be amended. My lord, if your lordship takes GA3, first page at the cost title in the goods of, my lord, it has been made Sanjay Surya Prakash Mehta, also known as
Lately.
Sanjay. Lately. It had to also include permanent. My lord, so this is one, my lord, if your lordship takes the proposed amendment, which is at page 11, we have just added the permanent address of the deceased in the cost title, and subsequently, my lord, in the paragraph, if your lordship takes paragraph 2,
Aadhaar card of the deceased.
Aadhaar card showing the permanent address, my lord. And apart from this, my lord, one paragraph, my lord, I should point it out to your lordship, my lord, has been pointed out by the department in the witness's affidavit. If your lordship takes page 47, the consent, the affidavit given by one of the attesting witnesses at page 48, paragraph 3 has been sought to be
48.
48. This is one of the attesting witnesses affidavit. The para 3 that I further state that at the time of execution of the said will and testament dated 3rd January 2021, the deceased above named was in sound state of mind.
But Mr. Kankani, how can this affidavit of the witness be amended by way of your application?
No, because my lord, this has been amended. My lord, this would be affirmed by the witness, attesting witness. My lord, my application is for amendment of the cost title in all the documents. My lord, including this affidavit has to be amended by the witness. the attesting.
But this
Reaffirm.
affidavit amendment of the affidavit by the witness cannot be prayed for by you then.
No, it can be, my lord, because this is a non-contentious probate, my lord.
Even then,
It will be
the witness itself who wants to make an affidavit, the witness will make an affidavit and you will make it a part of your application. But by way of amendment, how can you change somebody else's evidence?
No, but my lord, if your lordship takes 48 once, if your lordship, because
I've
that is
seen
why I
this,
pointed
even
out.
then, it may
at
be
the-
formal, but then
No, my lord, at the bottom, it has to be, because the department says it has to be reaffirmed by the witness, my lord. That is why at the bottom, solemnly reaffirmed by Ashok
if it
Kumar.
is reaffirmed by the witness, again incorporate that as a part of your. Can
Yes,
you not
very-
bring it?
very well.
Because this way, this
Very well.
amendment by way of amendment, this can't be done.
Very well, very well. My lord, in the
Can-
cost, yes,
Yes.
very That amendment, the witness.
Witnesses, it doesn't
fresh affidavit.
because that is somebody else's
No, no,
witness.
my
How
lord, I
can you amend it?
understand. My lord, in that situation, my lord, as I've been instructed, my lord, a leave may be required for the witness to reaffirm his affidavit. My lord. That leave may be required.
File a fresh
You
affidavit.
reaffirm and file by way of an application. You can
My
bring
lord,
it
the
on board.
issue would be, I'll just point it out, issue would be, my lord, there are several orders passed by this court, my lord, including the order of 7 January 2025.
What is
which,
that order?
My lord, if your lordship takes page 55, when this matter first appeared, the witness's affidavit was considered, the consent affidavit by all heirs were considered, and my lord, a paper publication was directed. All that steps, my lord, has been done, complied. Now, my lord, it would simplicity.
So you bring an application for taking a fresh affidavit of the said witness on board.
Very
Because out of the blue, I can't grant you leave because that is something which is your burden. You have to discharge it, so you have to come up by way of an application
Yes,
saying that I want to.
Yes. Kindly amends the cost title.
Yes, cost title and all I will amend.
We'll have to then do that. And do you second effect the point of worry? Then
Alright. So the same thing is coming up again. Same application. There will be that. The application automatically will change picture. So later on, committee could be conducted.
সার্টিফিকেটের ব্যাপার তো এখানে কিছু নেই, এখানে তো অন্য ব্যাপার ছিল।
Amend this.
সে সার্টিফিকেট ইস্যু এটা তো স্টেটের অ্যাড্রেস নয়, পিটিশনারের অ্যাড্রেস। Very well. লিখে নিন। This is an application
Now, this is my application for amendment of the affidavit of assets, my lord. But this amendment is necessary because my lord, United Bank of India now merged with Punjab National Bank, and probate has already been granted. But this matter, probate has already been granted. Only the amendment is necessary because United Bank of India now merged with Punjab National Bank. For that reason, only this amendment is necessary. That is at page 19, my lord, the proposed amendment. Otherwise, the bank is not releasing the money. Page 19, my lord, only, and the name of the bank and the address. And my lord, one more thing, my lord, column number 6, one FD that was omitted, that is being included. One FD that is also like in the Punjab National Bank. That much.
Yes, show me where the
Yes.
Where is the change?
Change page 19, my lord, 19.
19.
The proposed amendment that is in the assets. United Bank of India is deleted and Punjab National Bank, and the address is also being changed.
United Bank of India has
Now
become
marked with-
Punjab National Bank.
That is Punjab National Bank. And my lord, the column number 6, one asset, that is the FD, that is also being included, that much. That is also lying with Punjab National Bank.
Why was this this was earlier lying with United Bank of India?
No. That FD was lying with Punjab National Bank. That was not known to the petition.
That was missed.
That was missed. That can be amended by your amendment, yes.
By way of amendment, how can I introduce a new asset if it was not there? If there was an inadvertent mistake of that sort, which could have been done, now you are introducing a new property, that can't be done.
But
The first one can be allowed.
Maximum court fees 50,000 has been paid.
Even then,
And will not
that it is not with respect to the property, it is with respect to the will for a particular estate. Now, whether this formed part of the estate or not was never the question then.
The assets below, everything is not clearly mentioned, but all the movables and immovables, that is mentioned, but it includes that.
Difficult.
Lordship, kindly do that. Otherwise, the probate has already been granted.
Very well, I will consider this then, because this I don't think prima facie I can do it. By way of amendment, I will be introducing a new asset. Not today করে রাখুন দিদি। নতুন asset একটু ঝামেলা আছে। Not today.
Otherwise, other amendments are...
Other amendments I can do just now.
Yes.
But introducing a new asset is difficult.
Tomorrow also at 2 p.m. Tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Your Lordship, may I have your kind leave to appear online, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Your Lordship, this is an application for the amendment of affidavit of assets, Your Lordship. With regard to 2 bank lockers, Your Lordship, the content was not known to the executrix at the time of filing of the probate application. We had filed an application for opening of the bank locker, and this honorable court was pleased to allow that said application. Therefore, Your Lordship, we are filing this present application for deleting the entry. If Your Lordship may kindly come to page 58, Your Lordship.
Page 58.
Yes, Your Lordship. We wish to delete the entry not known because pursuant to the opening of the bank locker, Your Lordship, we could not find any assets inside the locker. Hence, we wish to delete this, Your Lordship.
You wish to delete this entry?
Yes, Your Lordship. Not known to nil.
You change it to not known to nil. Very
Yes,
good.
Your Lordship.
This is the only change. This is
Sorry, Your Lordship.
This is the only amendment.
Yes, Your Lordship. That's the only amendment which I'm seeking for.
You inspected the locker.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly come to page 10. Your Lordship would find the order passed by Honorable Justice Arindam Mukherjee, by which 2 orders were recorded. And pursuant to this order, Your Lordship, that application was disposed of. It is clearly recorded that nothing was found inside each of the lockers. There were 2 bank lockers of the deceased.
Yes. Listen. This is an application for amendment of an application GA disposed of.
Wait for
Next.
your
Lord, this is an application for amendment to the application for grant of probate. Lord, due to inadvertence, Your Lordship, there have been two prayers that has been missed out in that said application for issuance of general and special citation.
Very good. ठीक है. लिखे नहीं. This is an application for amendment.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I made an application for amendment of affidavit of assets. My lord, one of the property was left out. I incorporated this. Page 7, I have already incorporated in the affidavit of assets. My lord.
Page
7. One of the ancestral part of the ancestral property of the deceased, my lord, left out.
and therefore value has increased.
Yes, ma'am. No, value increased. No, 55,000 already paid, ma'am.
Therefore,
Yes,
the
yes,
value
yes,
has
yes, yes,
increased.
yes.
So there are two amendments.
Yes, as well as application, profit application. I have already annexed my lord, proposed amendment of the profit application.
Yes, लिखें
Page.
This is an application for amendment of an application for grant of probate. Full stop. By the proposed amendment, the petitioner seeks to incorporate the details of a property being undivided 1/8 share of land, which described
my application, Lord, some amendments which needed to be carried out, Lord. Lordship is pleased to take up my application along with the proposed amendments which are at page 8, Lord. The application for grant of probate. The first amendment is at page 10.
Yes.
Look, the original application did not contain the genealogical table, so that needed to be included. And my lord, prayers for general citation have been included, my lord, which is at page 11. And my lord, the consequential change in my lord, the application, which is at page 14. These are the amendments.
लिखें. This is an application for grant of probate.
Thank you, Lordship. I am asking for amendment of the affidavit of assets. Bank account number has gone down wrongly. Upon causing inquiries, the bank has given me the correct bank account number. Lordship, I made the relevant pleading at paragraph number 7. The amended affidavit of assets, Your Lordship, is at page number 20. Your Lordship looks at page number 21 once. Lordship, the amendment is there.
This is the only amendment.
Only.
Taken. This is an application for amendment of an application. It is 33010140028. Excepting the first two,
Yes.
everything else is different. It is not a case of it becomes
I will
difficult.
also just look it up. Lordship, I have in fact looked up. I'll come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow or next week.
As per your Lordship's convenience, always.
You tell me. You will also have to read.
Your Lordship, then, Lordship, then we'll come back Tomorrow, I'm instructed tomorrow.
It's not that easy, sir. There is a will which mentions an account number. Sir, your explanation is not going to help. You understand the court's query. There is a person who executes a will. He mentions an account number exact to the digits. Now you want to change 8 out of the 10 digits which were mentioned.
Lordship will come.
My lord, may I please your lordship, my lord? My lord, am I audible?
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
My lord, there are two places where I am seeking in amendment, my lord.
Yes.
If your lordship be pleased to come to page 7 of my petition, my lord.
Page 7.
My lord, running page is page 42. This is the original petition which has been filed, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph 7 at page 42 at the bottom end portion, my lord. Initially, there are only the immovable property was mentioned, which was valued at rupees 15 crores, my lord. One of the properties was no more available. This is one of the amendment in the segment of immovable property. And so far as the movable property post filing of this application, my lord, it has come to my knowledge that the investment, there are certain investments which does not form part of my affidavit of assets on earlier occasions, which I have further included at page 51, my running page 51, my lord. It's the original affidavit of assets whereby I am seeking the amendment, my lord. My lord, under the category of movable properties, there are a series of investments which has been jotted down, my lord. My lord, these are the two amendments which I am seeking before your lordship.
Page 51.
Page 51, running page 51, my lord. My lord, these are the investment which earlier does not form part of the original affidavit of assets. My lord, and the reasons for the amendment has been, my lord, jotted down at page 2 of my present GA, my lord. Page 2, paragraph 7 and 8.
Yes. Very well. This is an application for grant. At page 51, you have written investments nil.
My lord, it was earlier, my lord, subsequent there to at page 51, my lord, investment nil and
Yes, but
subsequent
both can't go together. Then you have to strike out nil.
my lord, if liberty may be granted, my lord, then I will, my lord. My lord, it's a inadvertent error on my part, my lord. It's an inadvertent error, my lord. Lord, because the figure, your Lordship has, I'm pleased before your Lordship that you indicated because the figure will come to 48,49,000.
Yes, but
834.
then what liberty will I grant? This is an application for amendment that has been filed. I cannot change your pleadings there.
My
You
lord,
file a supplementary saying this?
my lord, if
File a supplementary to this application. I will incorporate that.
well, I'll
As prayed for by Mr. Mukherjee, leave is granted to file a supplementary affidavit or file a fresh IA.
my lord, let it be a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit within
My lord, 1 week, my lord.
within a week from date.
My lord, the matter may be made returnable up after a week, my
Will
lord.
appear after 1 week. Next.
Great, sir.
Opportunities application. My lord, I am the plaintiff and this is my application. My lord, this is a case where a probate application was converted into a suit, testamentary suit, and that too on April 2026, my lord. I have prayed by this application for amendment of the affidavit of assets. My lord, there at a pre-trial stage, evidence has not commenced as of now. That is the case, and I have detailed in the schedule that what are the amendment that I am seeking after. This I have. Now, if your lordships kindly sees to this. My lord, I will firstly go to page 14. I mean the inside page 14, my lord.
1-4.
Yes.
Yes.
The schedule A starts from 13, page 13, but here at page 14, at if your lordships kindly see paragraph E under heading E. Well, there was a mention earlier of a name of UCO Bank, Santoshpur branch, West Bengal, account number this. First name is Anima Sengupta, is the deceased here, for which this is being prayed for. There it was mentioned as nil. Now, this account, the details of this account, how I came to learn, is narrated at page 4, paragraph 5, my lord. Page 3, paragraph 5.
Yes.
My lord, it's apposite to place on record that I am the executor, alternative executor, and there is the caveat, the person who has filed the caveat is also a beneficiary, and there are another beneficiary is the son of the deceased. So now in this case, my lord, they have filed one application, my lord, in a criminal case that was filed, and that was further challenged in CRR number 1245 of 2023, and that was quashed subsequently. And from that application itself, my lord, we came to learn about this, the caveatrix. The author came to learn about this. I'm sorry, the person came to learn about this plaintiff, and accordingly that was given. But thereafter, it was deleted after all this, because after the trial, at the stage when there was a place for framing of issues and for inspection of documents, at this time, we are deleting this because we do not now depend on this, because it was mentioned as nil. The account, name of an account was given, but the balance was mentioned as nil, as your lordships can see at page 14. So therefore, we are deleting this account.
This UCO Bank account.
Yes. Now, thereafter at page 15, if your lordships turns to page 15.
Yes.
On the previous issues, my lord, the other person, they do not have any objections to that effect, but there now the second amendment, there are 4 amendments. Second amendments is Axis Bank Limited, if your lordships kindly comes to D, there are certain Axis Banks Limited, Borivali West, Mumbai. There are certain amounts, 85,000.
The nature of your objection that you are raising?
I'm seriously,
substantial or,
yes, I'm seriously objecting. There are lot to make submission on this. In fact, my lord, I should be candid to your lordship, my lord. Due to heavy rainfall, my lord, I could not take the original or affidavit in opposition kept in the chamber 7 Old Post Office Street only. My learned advocate on record, it is there. It has already been served. They have also filed served me affidavit in reply. Reply is there. Opposition has been served, but
you have filed your reply.
Yes, yes. They have also filed their
no,
opposition.
not filed.
We have filed the reply.
I have not filed.
Oh, they have served us. They have served.
And you have prepared your reply.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes,
I am prepared.
I have received.
I'm prepared.
Bring it tomorrow then.
But day after tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, I will be here.
Without affidavit in opposition.
Well, day after tomorrow, I will be here. If it can be fixed on Friday, it was.
No, Fridays will be difficult. It will be assigned matters. Next week then.
Then, yes, my lord.
Next week.
Yes.
Next week, tell me.
Next week, Monday, huh? Subject to my lord's convenience, my lord, may we come back on 23rd?
23rd, I am not 22nd, 23rd, I am not here. That's why I prayed for 24th. না 22 তেইশ দুটো তারিখে আমি নেই আসলে 27th, my lord, if your lordship pleases.
27th we can have.
Yes, yes.
We can. Twenty-seventh.
Yes. কি করে ফাইল হবে না উনি ডিপার্টমেন্টে ফাইল করছে ডিপার্টমেন্টে নাই না ওটা
The reply is also there with the
It's not
department.
there in this file. Next.
Lord, I am for the CSC.
My lord, I am
Hello.
appearing for the writ petition.
এদিকটা চলে আসুন
This is
এদিকটা
my affidavit.
Please come this side.
Oh, sorry.
Let I pick you up at the stage.
This is my affidavit of service, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I am challenging the order of final assessment made on 6th February 2026.
Assessment order, madam. Why don't
My
you
lord,
prefer appeal?
page 31.
Madam, final assessment order is an appealable order. Why don't you go before the appellate authority?
An
Under
order
section
passed long back.
127.
No, no.
What no, no?
My lord, this is beyond the principle of natural justice, my lord. And my lord, it is palpably wrong. And
How is it beyond the principle of natural justice? Show me that you are not heard.
my lord, they asked me to file by provisional assessment order. They have asked me
You
to,
were heard. The final order of assessment shows that you were heard.
my lord, it is,
Hard and considered.
my lord, all
They
the
are not
submissions are wrong there. The submissions,
Therefore, that is a factual assertion you have to make before the either final assessment officer itself or before the appellate authority.
my lord, will adjourn the matter today. I am led in this matter by learned senior Mrs. Manju Agarwal. She will move it.
No, no, no.
She will move it.
This
Because
is
I will find out answer for this question that why this writ is maintainable.
The petitioner
কি এপ্রিলতে রেকর্ড?
কালকে
কালকে দিয়ে দেবে tomorrow. Next.
এটার মধ্যে দেখুন
হ্যাঁ
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
And I beg to appeal for the Lord Ombudsman and the Regulatory Commission.
My lord, the appeal challenges the order passed by the ombudsman, my lord, wherein, my lord, a fresh application in the garb of a reconnection application. What had happened, my lord? A premises consisting of 2 floors had a meter connection. Already there was an existing electric connection. Now, the ground floor of the premises was tenanted, my lord, tenanted, and there was an electric connection running in the name of the respondent number 4 before your lordship. Now that due to the latches of the respondent number 4 got disconnected, and the petitioner, being the elder brother of the respondent number 4, got it connected, and as because there was an already existing meter connection, the load was extended and electricity was provided to the tenanted premises. Now, suppressing the fact that there was an existing meter in the respondent number 4's name, and that connection got disconnected due to his own latches, an application was made for reconnection before the concerned WBSEDC. That was turned down. Thereafter, what they made a fresh application for grant of a fresh connection in respect of the ground floor. Now, this is not a this is not joint property. The floors are not divided. There are undivided shares of both the brothers therein. The petitioner before lordship has the big chunk of the shareholding. Now, what happened by virtue of the concerned order, the ombudsman has allowed a fresh connection in respect of the ground floor in the name of the respondent number 4. Not considering the fact that it was because of his latches that in the first place the electric connection was disconnected, and secondly there was an existing meter connection as the.
Who is appearing for the respondent number 4?
No, they had appeared
And
and
neither the licensing company nor the private respondent. Nobody is
appeared. Now, Lord, they have served upon me an affidavit in opposition, the respondent number 4, but that has not been filed before your lordship.
Serve a notice on him.
Then I will kindly fix the date. I will serve a notice upon him.
None appears for the কেউ একটু মেনশন করছিল তো, হ্যাঁ।
95, my lord, in this matter,
But he
Mr.
was
Devjit
mentioning in
Mukherjee
the
is
first
appearing,
half.
my lord, for the WBSCDCL, my lord.
Somebody was mentioning this matter in the first half.
I'm not the petitioner. I'm paying for the short pass over, my lord.
Pass over there. Chalo, next.
I apply for WBC.
103.
103.
103. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is. Someday, because last time it was called, nobody was there.
I am for the respondent.
It is not being called today. It was called on last day.
See the list. We appear for dismissal.
Friday it has been called on.
Paying for 1 week, lordship, my senior son is out of court. Out of court, so I'm paying for 1 week, lordship.
An adjournment is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner.
Five? 105, lordship, I appear for the petition.
Monthly list of August.
Or month of August.
That I appear on behalf of the CSC in this matter. Lord, I beg to upon the petitioner lordship, it's affecting electricity connection to the commercial. My lord, licensing authority have tried thrice, 3 to 4 times, lord, but due to the other occupiers, they have put it to a total resistance.
Who is appearing for the private respondent? Mr. Mohinur Rahman had appeared on 4th of February 2026.
Lord, since they have received the affidavit and reply, they are vanished. They have made false allegation before, and that was on oath. They claim to be the owner of the property, but it is a Khas Mahal land, my lord. And that they have in the opposition, they claim to be the owner of the property, but the property is a Khas Mahal land, belongs to the government.
You serve a notice on this gentleman, Mohinur Rahman. I am fixing it.
Lord,
none appears.
My leaf was completely breakdown.
93, what I have done?
In that building, leaf was completely breakdown. I was stuck up in the leaf, my lord.
93 কি করেছি আমি? For dismissal.
1 and 9, I am for the WBCD sale.
Yes. 9. Kenin. None appears for the petitioner. It is noticed that the petitioner was not represented even on May 21, 2024. Full stop. State you have not been able to serve.
Not been served after this change of guard. Lord, it was hard previously, Lord, substantially.
State is required.
State is required. Lord,
Because
an
what
order of
happened,
an order of the district magistrate is not an issue in this writ petition.
Likhen Dada.
May I come back after a week, my lord, if your lordship permits.
now, my lord, here what only thing is that, my lord, that but he is practically challenging the order of the district magistrate. Now, my lord, after the order of the, my lord, the district magistrate, he has partly complied. District magistrate said that if the shifting is required, then you have to pay the cost for shifting. Now, my lord, for that reason, my lord, after that, my lord, there is opposition. After that, my lord, an inspection has been conducted. He participated in the inspection. He showed the area where, my lord, it has to be, my lord, shifted. Then, when he issued the quotation, then he filed this writ petition challenging the order of the district magistrate.
It will be harder. Lord, I have substantial points. If I succeed, I succeed. If I fail, I fail, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition, a filed reply.
This has been served on 4th August 23.
Yes, I have received a copy. I have also given reply, my lord. I'll file the reply on the next one.
Reply kora diyechi.
Reply ready আছে, my lord.
Affidavit. August you come, it will be called again. It will be at the top.
I'm appealing for the licensing.
None appears for the petitioner. বসে লিখুন বারবার উঠতে হবে না. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is prayed for. List this matter and same order.
4th August. नहीं.
To disconnect the supply already disconnected. This much of this.
Rashi, I appear for this. Rashi, this matter may be
August
disposed.
কতগুলো হয়েছে? 4th August এ? আগের নেই তো?
अठारह भी है ना? 18 18 हाँ 18 भी है कुछ उससे काफी 15 IPF proceed.
Same order.
So 18
Same order.
কবে থাকবো?
4th August. 4th August.
I'm for the CAC, my lord.
The dictionary is the tenant applied for commercial collection. But to give the obligation of private respondent, CAC has done connection has dropped copy file also opposition. This is my reply. It says, my lord,
My lord, a title suit is pending and an order of injunction has been obtained, my lord, by the private respondent.
but they are not coming. And my lord,
No, but you were directed to serve afresh. Where is that affidavit of service?
that is that. Yes,
You were directed to serve afresh. Copy of this order and affidavit to that effect was again directed to be filed.
my lord, we have thought
By the order dated May 21, 2024, you were directed to reserve.
yes. My last auction, they have appeared, man.
No. There is no appearance. This is the only once this matter was taken up, that was in 2024. Thereafter, it is being taken up today. Survey copy.
My lord, upon inspection, it was found that there are 3 existing meters. One of the meters have been disconnected. So we are ready and willing to provide him a new meter instead of the disconnected
Very well, but
meter.
there is an order, earlier order, which records that you had said that there was an objection. There is a suit. The order records that there is a suit which had said
And
in
they
the
have,
suit it was
kindly
contended
say-
that he was trying to take forcible possession of the property, which is why this matter was kept, and it is not that usual matter.
My lord, kindly see the order. They have annexed.
There before me.
I am appearing for the WBAC detail.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is prayed for. List this matter for not today না করে এটা কালকে এমনিতেই for dismissal তুলে দিই। একটা কাজ করুন না দিদি, যেখানে কোনো রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন হচ্ছে বা পিটিশনার আসছে না, কালকে এরপর থেকে কল করতে শুরু করবেন, কারণ ওই একই জিনিস বারবার কল হয়ে লাভ নেই। তারপরে যদি না আসে, এবার ফর ডিসমিসেলে না এনে ওখানেই ডিসমিস করে দিন। না ছেড়ে দিন, ওটা ছেড়ে দিন, কালকে ওর পর থেকে কল করবেন। এরপরে আর নট টুডেই করুন, আর ফালতু এই রেখে লাভ নেই। এক গাদা অর্ডার সাইন হয়ে কিছু হচ্ছে না, কেউ আসছে না, কিছু না। নেক্সট।
I'm for the respondent, DCL. Not recording any order.
But I appear on behalf of the
Up to a limit, I record orders. Thereafter, it becomes meaningless. How many orders when nobody is appearing?
My matter, my lord, possibly there is nothing but it is splitting up of load matter, that is not permissible. I have made it clear to them. 120 is
ওটা দিয়ে দিন, কালকে ফর ডিসমিসালে দিয়ে দিন। 119, 120 দুটোই কালকে ফর ডিসমিসাল দিয়ে দিন। লিখে নিন, ওই অর্ডারটাই লিখে নিন। নান অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর দি পিটিশনার। 119 এ লিখে দিন, নান অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর এনি অফ দি পার্টিস, লিস্ট দিস ম্যাটার ফর ডিসমিসাল টুমরো। ঠিক আছে, আর এনারটাতে লিখে দিন
That I appear on behalf of WBACD say that according to my instruction, the connection was effected to the petitioner on 9th of June. 121. 9th of June 2024.
I will record that and
It's a new industrial service connection.
লিখে নিন, none appears for the petitioner.
Mr. Somnath Bose is appearing for CESC. I'm praying for not today. He's not
Not
here.
today.
Grateful for that.
এগুলো আর কাল কল করবেন না। Next.
This matter, Dr. Madhusudan Sara usually appears for CSC due to some difficulty has left the court lordship. Can it be not today?
Okay, next.
Obliged, Lordship.
কল করে যান।
Your Lordship, on the last occasion, Your Lordship extended the time to file exception. আগের দিন অর্ডার হয়েছে ম্যাডাম।
What, 125 Lordship?
এই আগের দিন তো এক্সটেন্ড করারই টাইম
On the first occasion, it was
হয়ে গেছে হয়ে গেছে।
That is why it is not being called.
130.
হয়ে গেছে। One
130 report আছে। 130 ওই আছে তো। করবি না? কত? 130, I'm trying for 1 week's time. I need to take some instruction, Lordship. Kindly fix it on the next.
Not this week. 130 not this week করে দিন। Time শেষ।
Well, 133 I am for WBSD.
Well, 132 I am happy on the petitioner. 132. 26 চলছে?
আগের দিন হয়ে গেছে।
All right.
133 I am for WBSD.
Petitioner নেই তো। ছেড়ে দিন।
Well, this is a hearing matter. Affidavits have been exchanged. Even after filing the affidavit and reply, the court directed to conduct a further inspection. That inspection has been conducted. Report filed. Exception to the report has also been used.
What is there?
34 for that Lordship, WBC case here. This is a matter, my lord, light would not be given because of the objection. Objectors are there.
They are not there. Nobody is there.
It will appear on, my lord.
Lordship, my senior is appearing virtually.
But I appear in the file. 35 also.
135 somebody is appearing.
Yes, Lordship.
দেখুন কেউ appear করছে virtually 135.
Lord, may I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Well, due to heavy rainfall, I could not appear before your lordship physically. Lord, I am in chamber.
Rainfall started in the afternoon. You could have come in the morning.
Lord, I appear before your lordships on my lord first half, Lord, in item number 91. Thereafter, I came back to my chamber. The rainfall is heavy rainfall.
Not today.
My lord.
এটা কালকে কল করেছি ছিল তো ওই লিস্টে নোট রাখুন 195 কল করুন নেক্সট
Grateful to you.
Okay.
Well, I am for correspondence.
Well, next item also may be taken up tomorrow one.
Not today.
As well.
Playing for time.
As your lordship.
ঠিক আছে, not today. So for the petitioner, ECDCL. ছেড়ে দিন আর কি হবে, not today. Next.
Lordship, in this matter also, Dr. Sara is appearing, Lordship. I'm
Not
praying for
today.
not today.
140, my lord, I am for the, my lord, DCL, my lord. Only one thing, my lord, I am praying, my lord, today. Kindly extend the time. There is the direction for filing affidavit. Somehow it could not be done, my lord. Kindly extend the time for 2 weeks, my lord. In the meantime, let the matter happen in the next monthly list.
Petitioner is not there. What will happen?
Well, I am
Nothing will happen.
only extension for filing affidavit.
Let us see if he doesn't come, we'll dismiss it for default. Next.
But I appear on behalf of the CSC.
No, not today. For time for filing of the reply, last occasion.
Couldn't have been. দেখি
ওখানে কত আছে?
No, no.
Vijay Krishna Sama.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
You're not appearing.
ডেটের কোনো মামলা আছে?
One 42.
You are appearing.
My lord, 149.
No, 142.
140. 140 somebody was, you are there, na?
I was there, my lord. Only
এটা not today করুন 142 140 টা কল করুন
140, my lord. There is a direction for filing affidavit, my lord. I am praying for extension time for, my lord.
দেখি 140 টা দিন
Earlier direction was passed upon ACDCL to file their affidavit.
What is your matter?
My lord, my matter is I am bona fide contractor of ACDCL. I have completed my works. Entire bill has been submitted. Before full and final settlement, my work was terminated due to alleged discrepancy of safety measure. After that, my lord, I have submitted my entire bill, but till date, my payment has not been made. Full and final settlement is due. In this regard, Honorable Court earlier passed an order upon the respondent authority to submit entire report in the form of affidavit, my lord.
The termination was taken place 7 years back.
My lord, 2 points is there. One is termination and other is payment of bill, my lord. Full and final settlement amount. So my amount has been submitted in my prayer, my lord.
লিখে নিন Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appearing.
এটা ডাকলেন না 42টা তো ডাকলেন
Lordship, 43. My instruction is that connection has been effected. Lordship, on the last occasion, they also did not appear.
Connection has been effected.
Okay, during pendency of the petition, quotation was issued and petition has issued quotation.
লিখে নিন Mr. Haldar, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner.
Which? Thank you.
My lord, in this matter, I'm happy on the CSC, my lord.
Previous order which record that the respondent will sort for, they will file an affidavit.
My lord, the fact is that I was not appearing in this matter, my lord. This is a plain and simple matter of splitting of loads of 2024. My lord, we have made an inspection pursuant to the application made by the applicant, my lord, and we have found that she is deriving connection from respondent number 4. And therefore, my lord, we have intimated the petitioner that in view of the application made for splitting of loads, my lord, we were unable to provide a separate connection.
But getting a separate meter, that will not amount to splitting of load. So far as their letter is concerned, page 41 is there. Page 41.
Page 41.
Sorry,
14.
11. Yes, 11.
Paragraph 2 indicates, my lord, the bone of contention of our inspection.
It's a separate.
You have a separate forum to get this adjudicated because this will be a factual dispute. Go before that forum, get that adjudicated. If the order is not passed in your favor, you can come up before the writ court then.
I'll give them liberty so that.
What is the regulation? Where do they
My
have?
lord, it is regulation 14, my lord.
Who is the Here.
Huh? It's GRW.
In this matter, also the same. Dr. Sada is not today, Lordship.
Adjourned for it. I am for
Not this week.
Not this.
Yes.
Okay, in this matter, I have instructions that petitioners are not willing to proceed with the installment, but I have not received any written time. After 1 week, in the meantime, I will.
After 1 week. Supplementary list দিয়ে দিন after 1 week. Daily supplementary list. Next week supplementary list দিয়ে দিন। Order করতে হবে না এমনি। Next.
For the respondent WBS.
Next.
50 I appeal, Lordship.
We're preparing for the other side. Next. Call করে যান, call.
It will be, is it not today, Lordship?
Not today.
Lord, I am for the respondents. This is
Yes.
earlier
155.
earlier bench was directed the petitioner to settle. My lord, he is not interested. This is third round of litigation.
Who is appearing? 155.
Eight. No,
Supplementary list কালকে দিয়ে দিন for dismissal. Yes, what happened?
Next.
My lord, mapping work on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, being led by Mr. Ujjwal Rai, my lord. Lord, Mr. Rai, my lord, is
Last occasion, Lordship, the direction was to inquire and submit the report. Lordship, I have not received any copy.
the copy has been served, my lord, upon me, my lord.
Who is appearing for ACDCL?
Right.
Mr. Sommojit Chakraborty had appeared.
Lord, I'll inform my lord, Mr. Chakraborty, my lord.
লিখে নিন, none appears for the respondent WB ACDCL authorities.
I have for the Lord, electric pole was installed in the middle of my property. My lord, I have been granted, my lord, money for my lord Indira Awas Yojana for building of for constructing my house. Now, my lord, I applied before the electric authority to shift the pole. My lord, on the last occasion, they submitted a report which says, my lord, the copy of which my lord have been served, which says, my lord, this is not technically feasible. Now, my lord, if the electric pole is, my lord, I want, my lord, the electric pole, let it be installed at the side of my property, not the middle. From the middle, let that be shifted to my side of the. That is my only prayer. My lord, whatever charges, so far as my instruction is concerned, my lord, whatever charges it will require, my lord, I am agreed to pay.
Earlier you objected to the payment of charges.
They are not, my lord, intimating about the charges. They have only
What is
said,
the
my lord,
problem,
this is not
Mr.
technically
Mukherjee?
feasible.
But I'm telling you, Lordship. By initially, my lord, he applied for change of the pole. Now, my lord, we tried to contact him, but initially we could not, but ultimately we could. We made an inspection in their presence. Now, my lord, when we found the place, that we offered him that this is the amount which you have to pay. He denied the same. Now, my lord, subsequently, the place which he sold or his client sold, my lord, now, my lord, two person has raised objection saying that these plots belongs to them. Now, my lord, that's why, my lord, we could not decide the same. We said that matter has to be referred before the district magistrate. Now, my lord, last occasion, my lord, the coordinate bench directed me to serve copy of this one. I have given to him. Kindly refer the matter before the district magistrate so that the matter can be, because your lordship will find in the next page that, my lord, two person raised objection the place which he shows, rather his client shows. And your lordship will
Whatever, my lord, I have shown, my lord, that is the side of my property.
in the Bengali, my lord, third page, your lordship will find the objection filed by the person. One is Kakuli Kol, another is page 7. These two persons are saying that this property belongs to them. Therefore, my lord, kindly refer the matter before the district magistrate, who will decide, and my lord, if necessary, my lord, pass necessary order.
My lord. Kindly, my lord, make it a time frame, my lord, so that the matter can be solved.
This writ petition alleges inaction on the part of the respondent Not a problem.
Page loss. And I appear on the private exponent loss.
But I am for the WBS.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, on the last occasion, there was a my lord, direction, my lord, to my lord, to file an affidavit, my lord, by the respondents, my lord. I have not yet received a copy of the affidavit file. No,
No affidavit, my lord.
report. Yes, my lord. Report on affidavit, my lord. I have not received.
Was called for.
I have not yet.
I am filing report.
But I have not yet received any copy of this report, my lord.
Entitled to take an exception. The order.
Yes, my lord. I
For that. Likhenin,
I will deal.
a report in the form of an affidavit filed on behalf. Lordship.
I appear on behalf of CS.
Lordship, Mr. Haldar is good. He comes prepared.
Lordship, petitioner is the occupier and permanent resident of the premises situated at 32 Imam Box Lane. Petitioner has annexed the Aadhaar card, Lordship, applied for a domestic connection. Thereafter, the CSC authority went for inspection. The landlords has objected against the said inspection and also against the providing such electricity connection. Thereafter, the CSC authority by letter dated 17th of June 2024 intimated the petitioner that the application has been rejected on the ground of splitting of load. That letter has been annexed in the petition. Thereafter, the matter writ petition has been filed. Matter was heard by Justice Kaushik Chandra. Justice Chandra directed the CSC authority to file a report. In their report, they have stated that petitioner is residing there and already deriving electricity from 1 meter standing in the name of. Lordship, kindly comes to page 4 of the report of CSC authority.
Report. This is a report in the form of an affidavit. Manavi, kindly come to page 5, subpara 4.
Yes. Lordship, 4D will. It is further submitted that since the writ petition as posted, which is not a self-contained separate establishment, is already deriving supply from meter number, the standing in the name of landlord Suraj Singh. I have made Suraj Singh a party in this writ petition. He himself is objecting against my electricity connection. And CSC authority is stating that he is providing me electricity.
That is there, Manad. We have already.
Lordship, I have also served them. I have also served them. They have not appeared in this writ petition.
We have stated once in the
The
report.
same person is objecting our electricity connection, and the CSC authority is stating that he is giving us connection. Lordship.
Maybe if he.
And I am the occupier.
He has not come up before this court.
I have served, Lordship. He has not appeared.
Kindly come to page 9 of the affidavit in report in the form of affidavit. Annexure R. All the modern equipments are there. Kindly come to the photographs. which
What
we have
I am
taken.
praying, Lordship,
Kindly
let
come to the
the
photograph.
Swaroop Singh be heard, Lordship. I will serve afresh if Lordship desires. And Lordship,
Page 9
Swaroop Singh
and
be
11,
heard
Mr.
once.
Kindly see. My report, page 9 and 11.
9 and 11.
I don't know, my lord, how can a fan be run without any electricity, my lord? They don't deny that this is their room.
So we are not denying, Lordship.
No, if there is no electricity, I don't know for what the
Petitioner
fan
has
is there.
applied for a fresh connection in her name, Lordship. Swaroop Singh has objected. Now I have to live the entire life on a third party. Lordship, Lordship.
লিখে নিন।
আমার নামটা দিয়ে দিন।
নামের এটা দেন, আপনি যে নাম
দিদি ওটা অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস থ্যাংক ইউ। ওটা ঠিক জায়গায় দিয়ে দেবেন, আবার অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস অন্য জায়গায় দিয়ে দেবেন না দিদি, ঠিক করে দিয়ে দিন, অন্য ফাইলে না ঢুকে যায়।
না না
Lordship, next matter was. I am for the petitioner.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Brotim Mullik, who is usually appears for CSC, he has due to some personal difficulty, he has not come today. I am praying for not today, Lordship.
Tomorrow in the supplementary list.
কালকে সাপ্লিমেন্টারিতে দিয়ে দিন।
Lordship. Grateful.
কালকে এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারিতে দিয়ে দিন।
The WBSCT sale 160.
Not today, none appears. Not today.
63, 64, 65 খুলো না বলে দিচ্ছি। There are 163, 164 and 165. When morning, my lord, Mr. Banerjee was
Yes,
there.
yes.
Yes, your lordship. Number 89, my lord was pleased to fix it on 12th of August as 12 noon. These three also will be the same, my lord. It is in
Same
respect.
thing.
Yes, your lordship. Same petitioner. There is the same advocate on record for the petitioners, your lordship, and they are all similar matters.
162 কেউ নেই তো।
এনে
All three of those matters, your lordship, were tagged with 163, 164, and 165.
164, 165
Yes.
এগুলোতে একটা অর্ডার রেকর্ড করে নিন। 163, 164, 160 আলাদা আলাদা একটা অর্ডার রেকর্ড করে নিন।
Grateful, your lordship.
I am grateful, man. 65. 66 এ ব্রিফটা দেন। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 89 আইটেম নাম্বার 89
ট্যাগ করতে হবে না, একসঙ্গে রেখে দেবেন। ট্যাগ করলে আবার অনেক ঝামেলা হবে।
পরে বলছি লেখা আছে। That I appear on behalf of WBACDC.
Not today.
I am for the petitioner. Lordship, petitioner is a tenant lordship applied for a fresh electricity connection for commercial purpose. Primarily, CSC authority was objected. Thereafter, they have made inspection lordship.
Well, it's a small shop room, 20 square feet. Technically, it is not possible to install any supply there. Existing service position, we can install a meter.
Lordship, we are ready to comply with all the formalities. Police help is required, Lordship.
Why the private respondent is creating.
Thrice I have served, Lordship. Thrice he is refused.
The landlord.
Refused. Thrice refused.
Petitioner is the tenant.
I have filed affidavit of service on 3 occasions.
Full stop. লিখে নিন।
That provides a portion of the landlord. That is the only difficulty. So police help would be required.
No, I am for the response.
Likenin? None appears for the petition.
No, ওটা তো প্রায়
69, my lord, I am for the respondent number 6.
Number 6.
Respondent number 6, the contractor working under WBACDCL.
What is the matter?
Matter is, my lord, we have gone for installing meter, but due to the local people has given us some disturbance and that
Sir, Likenin? None appears for the petitioner. Full stop. The respondent number 6. Have to balance.
দেবে না দেবে কেউ নেই পাচ্ছে
Yes, she will get.
71, 172, 173 and 67.
এই একসাথে বলে দিচ্ছি
171. 171 লিখে নিন 171 টা বসে লিখে নিন না দাঁড়াতে হবে না ছোট অর্ডার None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought.
One 172, 173.
Same order. Same order.
বলে যাবে আমার পরীক্ষা আছে
5 টা
কি করবো এত মান
মানে 174 I appear on behalf of CS
let it be
আরে
করে দিবি করে দেবো let it be day after tomorrow witness
না আমরা নো হবে কেন এত কষ্ট করছি ঘাম
my two lines
day after
two lines be written my lord
no
so adjournment date for Mr. Haldar
পরেরটা তো আছে
What time not to do?
না না ওটা ওয়ার্নিং লিস্টে চলে যাবে ডিসমিস I am appear for
other matter malad maybe release
পরেরটাতে করবেন দাঁড়ান
175 ওই same order লিখে নিন 11th August
for dismissal
None appears for dismissal.
I'm grateful and none appears for petitioner
Why these matters have become infructuous? Why are they not
Clearly,
appearing?
my lord, 40% nothing.
But when
Either
it comes
client is
under
not,
for
either client is not contacting, Same thing, your lordship has
But
experienced.
at times when it comes under for dismissal, 80% come up. Let us see from tomorrow onwards. Today also almost everybody came. In all four dismissal matters, none of them have been dismissed for default.
Matter, Analia matter, matter.
Same order.
আরেকটা হয়ে যাবে এটা
The shift and
Same matter.
Same order again. Same order.
This is a matter, my lord, TBC and WBSC. This was related to tariff-related issue. 78 takes. Oh. Oh, I missed it. Oh. 79, my lord, I appear for CSC. Man.
Not today.
kindly come tomorrow. Return not today.
not today, আমি বলেছি
My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter, my lord. I'm
after 4:30.
grateful, grateful.
Call করে যান, call করে।
This matter, I am
Lordship, I am
appearing.
for the petitioner. My outside is heavy rainfall. That's why my signal is not coming. I'm praying for adjourn for the day, Lordship.
Here, my lord, yes, here, my lord, court has directed to file a report. The dispute is that they have, my lord, transmission line. They have made the party to that West Bengal State Transmission Company Limited. But our report is that it is not our line. Probably your CSC or
Very well, let his senior come. He is not there.
not today.
Not today. Not today. Then.
For Union of India, I'm praying for not today.
Not today.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I am led by Mr. Ananta Shah, my lord. My lord, matter is very short, my lord.
Hidin. Yes.
My lord, primarily the property, first, my lord, let me explain the property when the claim is being made of 2016, when I was not anywhere related to the property.
Who is appearing for CSC?
Ayush Sharma is that I know of.
Mr. Shaharai and Mr. Sharma. Yes.
My lord, in 2021, my lord, when my mother-in-law was there in the property, a claim was raised in respect of a consumer number. My lord,
In this matter, I am told that Mr. Madhusudhanshu is appearing for the CSC. My lord, I'm been requested, my lord, to sort for a not today because he is not there.
my lord, kindly then make it appear in the daily list, my lord, that the matter is taken up early in the morning.
এটা ডেলি লিস্টে দিয়ে দিন কালকে।
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
দিদি এটা পরশুদিন দিয়ে দিন ডেলি লিস্ট। Day after tomorrow, daily list.
My lord, obliged, my lord.
বলুন ছেড়ে দিন।
87, I think.
Not, I am paying
Not-
for this CSC. my
not-
187 or 88 Wednesday.
No, 88 টা not this week. আচ্ছা Wednesday.
বুধবার supplementary list.
এইটা
87, 88 বুধবার supplementary list.
87.
88 এ দেবানন্দ আছে।
Too much. Today is too much.
88 Thursday supplementary list fixed. I have a fixed matter.
87 টা supplementary list বুধবার, 88 টা Thursday.
আরে ওই মামলাটা থাকবে 4 নম্বর কোর্টে।
But I heard in the morning, your lordship view that only extension will be taken up. But there are some kind of matter which, because in one of my matter, my junior has handed over the slip. I heard from my junior what is fallen from your lordship. If your lordship consider, because at the argument stage, my lord, an application for amendment of the written statement has been filed. By of amendment, my lord, counterclaim has been permitted to be allowed. No explanation, nothing. Now, my lord, Thursday was the next date for argument. Now, my lord, unless, my lord, because it's the argument stage, my lord, I need, if your lordship at all satisfied, I need a stay, my lord. If at all satisfied, if your lordship kindly think, if your lordship that
Let us see. Yes, sir.
Permitted to mention a matter. I'm suffering a section 14 notice. Well, kindly hear me for 10 seconds. I'm not the borrower. My mother was the borrower. Mother expired in the month of April. I'm the co-borrower. I'm 22 years of age. I have received a section 14 notice for disposition. Day after tomorrow, the proceeding will take place. Madam, kindly keep it tomorrow, my lord. I'm filing through leave, my lord. Kindly keep it tomorrow just for a limited period.
File it and serve them. You can't have it just like that.
No, I will file it. Madam, I give a leave. I will file it today and I will serve it through email, my lord.
Email service, I don't know. If they don't appear, I will not be able to take it up. I'm making it sure.
Grateful, my lord. That
Leave to file. Yes.
Leave to file.
No, I granted leave to file without certified copy.
Yes, yes, my lord also told us to serve them today itself. My lord, we are doing that. My lord. Take this a matter tomorrow because day after.
Let us see. It has been mentioned. So why do you need to mention it again?
It was hand over the slip because I am being told that until and unless you directs it to appear tomorrow. Not appear. That's why we.
What is your pressing urgency that it has to appear tomorrow? It can't wait till day after tomorrow.
My lord, day after tomorrow, matrix will fix for my lord injunction hearing before the my lord Varashan. Now, what point we have taken, my lord, my lord, regular division, even at the time of my lord presenting a claim, my lord, there are judgments, my lord, they are mandatorily scrutinized whether it is a common.
Very well. You have done your bit. You give it. We shall see. Now, whether it will be listed or not, leave it to the court.
My lord,
Don't compel the court.
My lord, before rising,
Very well. If it has been mentioned once, if it has been mentioned once, please be satisfied at
my lord,
that.
before your lordship rising on indulges me, lord, item 76. Lord, I was here, I have missed. Your lordship remanded back to the matter to the appellate authority. My lord, I am for the appellate authority. Your lordship says none appears. That's it.
Yes, so nobody appeared there.
My lord, I was here, but somehow I have missed. I was here, my lord. So, my lord, order is all right. I don't mind, my lord. But if your lordship, my lord,
আপনি নিয়েছিলেন কে নিয়েছিল
order is all right. I don't mind, but
আপনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবে ম্যাডাম কেটে দেবে হ্যান্ড ওভার
Grateful, my lord.
ওনাকে লিভ টু ফাইল দিয়ে দিন
Yeah, given, my lord. Grateful, my lord.